Hey there, everybody. I'm gonna rock that roll right now. Extreme Sentinel Planet. Oh yeah. I did a lot yesterday, you know. I did a lot. We're gonna go through all my bases and collect everything. Okay, starting off here. And refine everything. I did a lot. And I'm making a lot of platinum these days. I'm trying to figure out the best way to refine all my resources and what to do with them. It's crafting a bunch of platinum, and then making these other end items, and making a bunch of nanite. These plants here have a 4-hour cooldown, so I want to cycle through them. Let me check this feeder. There's still 100. And there is a fakium deposit over here. Yeah, I adjusted the graphics so now it doesn't perform horribly for the first 5 minutes with a gamble that never recovering. Now it's good right away. You know? You know, they've been secretly making the next Cyberpunk game behind the scenes, and the next Skyrim or Elder Scrolls game. You know, speaking of Elder Scrolls, I don't even know what the Elder Scrolls even are in the lore. The Elder Scrolls, fabling the Oblivion coming, and the legends. The elves. Yeah. Some weird... Oh my gosh. Look at those creatures. They have no front legs. They're like weird... They're a bit too phallic, to be honest. Look at these monsters. I'm gonna call him Peter. I'm gonna call him Peter. 20,000 nanites. Hey, Peter. Okay. Well, I'm trying. Let me loot. Fight. There you go. Kill fight for me. Put out my dude there. He does such a good job. Look at all these plants I planted. There. Looking great. I'll grab these Gravitino balls just for the heck of it. Now it's time for the silver, 15,000. Okay, and now it's time to go fight these guys. Whoops. Okay, let's go fight them over here a bit. I don't want to kill the creatures. I want them to deposit their flimflam. I'm going to pull the creatures over here somewhere. because I'll end up with a whole lot of food. I can craft my own Mordite now, so I don't have to kill creatures anymore. Welcome to Slocum's Joe. I thought it was Slocum Joe's, but it's Slocum's Joe. I don't even know what that means. But that's a donut coffee shop in Fallout. You don't know what a Slocum is, dude? What do you know? There's a spaceship part right over there. So I can buy dihydrogen, especially from pirate zones, I think they sell it, or they sell something. I just gotta go to the vendor and buy stuff from there, like every day. And I think I can teleport between pirate spots. I'm primarily zapping up the crystal. I had to overcome the heals. Normally I kill the healers first. You know? This gives me all the quad servos and stuff I need. Very good. Oh boy. Mm-hmm. All right, that's good. Now where is the robot? There he is. And then another one. And then when they're done, we can move on to a different planet. Oh yeah, they all spawned right there. That's cool. That's nice of them. Alright, let me hurry up here. Oh boy. Mm-hmm. There we go. Let's go for the legs now. Let's go for the head. Got different panels. And he's dead. Easy peasy. And I got the brain. Now we're waiting on more spawn. And then it'll be over. Is there one more somewhere? There might be another walker. Last time I killed 2. Oh, it's over. Yeah. That's cool, huh? Alright, we're done here. Moving on. The Vanquisher. That's me. Alright, can I install this flamethrower, sir? This Minotaur stuff, you can figure it out. Boom. I'll put it... Well, I already have it. But you... I'll get rid of you. Done. And what else do we have? The non-long cannon, the exocraft cannon. I'll figure that out in just a second. This right here is a fusion engine. Nope. I'll bring out the other vehicles in just a second, just so you can figure this out. Humble exocraft again, and then the pulse engine. Where is that ship at? Right here? I mean, it's right above me. Let's gonna put it here somewhere. Okay. This is all messed up, so it doesn't really matter right now. I'm not really flying that thing. Okay, let's go break up my vehicle first. The car. And we have the exocraft boost module. Alright, it's too much. I'll get rid of boost power. I'll get rid of you. Yep. Boom. Better boost. And we have the Humboldt. This fusion thing, don't know. Okay, S. It's all S. I'm going to store this again right here. I'm going to go on the bike. Bike and maybe bike. Oh boy. Bike. This is the submarine. And then we have the submarine exocraft cannon. Too much. Let's put it back over here. Cannon and cannon. Okay, and then let me guess. Okay, that's not a long cannon. Let's get the bike going. So again, the fusion engine maybe. Uh-oh. This thing has no room. So, okay, we got some boosts going. I can take off the shields. We don't need the shields. I can carry it on me. And cannon. And you know what? We don't even need to fight. We're not fighting. It's just about driving, if that's even possible. I don't even know. What's this? My mounted cannon, we'll see. Cannon. A bunch of tires. Here's the engine. The scanner. That's the laser right there. More scanning. Right there. And all this action. Is that a boosty spot? Yep, for extra grip. We want the grip. Forward grip, angular grip, sure. All this boost action. We want the boost action too. This is the pure cannon. And then the cannon extension. And then maybe the cannon extension. And then maybe the cannon extension. And then we have all this engine garbage in the corner. And then we only have 3 spots remaining. But what do we have over here? We have the exocraft cannon again. And some other garbage. That's it. But we have 1, 2, 3 engine modules. We have 1, 2. We can have one more boost module. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to sell these guns and this boost, right? Alright, good thing I didn't get rid of it. Yep, so that's boost, boost, boost. With the boost to boot. With that grip. I'm sure the grip is fine, but I can put the boost right there. The booster in general. Everything plays off of that. Like so. And then we can connect the bridge this way. But that is a supercharged slot right here for the engine. Top speed, forward grip. Top speed. What if I put one of those? Now top speed 33%. And over here if I put the actual booster for the boost power like that. There we go. And then I'll just swap out whatever we have. So let's just do radioactive and hot. I'm not really on cold planets all that often. Alright, that'll work. Cool. Let me drive it there and back. Yeah, that boost is pretty significant. Alright, it's good. Okay, so now we move on. Alright, already. And all of this. Moving on. Next. Let's do the nitrogen garbage. What would you do if I did something to you? 16,000. Yeah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, I don't want to go there. A random spot. Some random spot. Alright, so silver salvage. Let's get that indium. Just to get rid of it. I just gotta swing through all my bases really quick. Because certain things take 4 hours to grow. Before you know it. Right here. Indium. 17,000, thank you very much. I don't have any plants. Oh, I do. My fungal cluster. That's a big creature over there. Some horrible, horrible monster. Thank you for your eggs. Wait. I know. It'll be okay. Alright, moving on down to the uranium base. And then pretty soon I have to do some unloading. And the uranium, 17,000, thank you. And we got some plants, oh yeah. It becomes a chore of sorts, you know? Yay for gamma weed. Yep, things are coming along and I'm crafting what I can. The excess is getting turned into platinum. And the platinum is being used to help me make more of what I gotta make. And then soon I'll have stacks of 9,999 in every... I just need 6 stacks to maintain what I gotta maintain. You'll see what I'm talking about in just a second, okay? Let's head over here to the cadmium spot because there's a bunch of flowers I planted here. Yay. Right there. Oxygen. So much. And then pretty soon I'll be knocking out a bunch of quests and things. I have some nav beacon things I need to knock out, but I'm trying to make sure I have all these resources established. Now check the Quicksilver missions. I can buy a couple more things. The good stuff is around 3,000, and there's a couple important things to buy in there. But I want to understand the context of those things before I get them. And I don't feel the need entirely for the flamethrower for the Minotaur because my cannon's working out pretty well. I mean, it would be nice to swap between two different weapons while I wait for the reload, and to swap when I'm close range. And the fire probably is better in certain circumstances, like maybe versus the bugs. Oh, so many. I mean, is Crimson Desert going to be good? I don't know. It comes out in like 10 days, and I'm trying to be very anti Crimson Desert by looking up issues. It's too windy. I don't know. A bunch of garbage. But it does have survival game aspects. It has base building, and it has like mining and stuff, and that's cool. But it's probably limited and lame. It'd be like if you saw a trailer for Red Dead Redemption 2 and they made it seem like it's a survival game, but it's sort of not. Because just because you mine one thing one time in one cave for some mission, and just because your camp upgrades over time, you're not really upgrading your camp, but you're choosing which thing to upgrade, and maybe there's an animation of you tying a rope down, but you're not really tying the rope down. You know what I mean? Okay, let's get that sulfurine. Do you wish to pay to have the merchant upgraded to sell tier 2 equipment? Yes. Now there's a weird little montage animation cutscene of NPCs rolling out some tarp and hammering in some stakes, you know? And the trailer makes it seem like you're just choosing to put something there. But in reality, that's the only spot that it could go. That's the merchant stand, and now you're upgrading it. And it says upgrade the town, not build a town. It's upgrade the town. You know? Meaning you can't just build a new town somewhere in the desert because you feel like that's where you want a spot. It's in that spot over there. And it's only that building probably, and it's, I don't know. Maybe there's control. Okay, here we have some cactus with a 16-hour cooldown. But it has 100 inside of each cactus. And that's a lot. Mm-hmm. Cactus. Oh boy. Oh, let me out of here. Yeah, I get it. I'm going. All those different batteries here. Okay, next. It's almost everything. The radon. That was the final spot that I just built that I want to end up at. Okay, because that's when I'm building up. I want to check on. But so I sulfurine. Okay, that's what I just did. Cadmium, uranium, the silver is where I started. Nitrogen, the indium, and now I'll be doing the phosphorus situation. Yes, sir. All the stuff growing back on me. $23,000, yeah. And even more oxygen. Sure. There's nothing in those. Just a tiny bit more gas right around the corner. Make sure I have some room, but I don't. That's crazy, as they say. Alright. Let me sell all this. I'm gonna buy these. Those plates right there. I'll buy the paraffinium and I'll sell the gravitino balls and that Corvax casing. Okay, let's go over here to the beach. I'm not getting the fish right now. There's more sulfurine. Yeah. Yeah. Again, Wormtown, Carruthers. And more sulfurine. And more sulfurine. Stewed organs. I'm just going to leave this stuff here for now. Yeah. Okay, the cactus is probably ready. Yep, and more air. Then I can go around and get the fungal balls and a bit more dihydrogen and maybe kill one more circuit of the bad guys. maybe? Mm-hmm. And I don't have all of the shields yet, I don't think. I gotta keep checking. And we have to go to the water somewhere to go install this Humboldt upgrade. Because I can't do it here. I have all the oxygen in the world. Okay, am I gonna do this spot? Maybe. Nah, let's move on. And now we head to the radon spot, doodah. I think that's all the spots there. And that's it. I don't know if there's water nearby. Yeah, there might be. So I made methane yesterday. And I made basalt. But I haven't experimented to see what basalt can make. It might just be used as a component, but... There's also lithium I have to make. And I haven't made that yet, so it might come off of one of those things. Now, I planted a lot of these flowers. I'll have you know. Let me put away a couple things here. These have multiple slots. But what is it mainly? Condensed carbon and nav disks? Is that what it really all is? It's just condensed carbon and nav disks? But hey, at least it's a source of condensed carbon. Just nav data and condensed carbon. But it's a whole lot. I end up with a big old stupid stack of them. Okay. And over here, this is one but it's relics. And it's also dihydrogen and microprocessors and ion batteries and health kits. And probably something else. And this is a lot of plants, and I'm not quite sure the cooldown is at 4 hours, I don't know. But, oh yeah, it's worth it. Multiple stacks. And all the way around here. It's like a lot of stuff, you know. Then I have to go down to a space station to sell it all. 25,000 radon. Oh yeah. And more radon. And more radon. Yep. Wait, it's 25,000 out of what? 32,000. That's good. That means that we didn't run out of space, and I have enough, and I have more to expand, and I didn't waste any by not having enough space. What? Oh. A weird localized gas storm here. Well, I certainly planted a bunch of plants over here. And then I have to go down to a space station. Oh yeah, all this though is still going in the background. We got the nitrogen here. It's not all the nitrogen I have. Okay. That is not all the nitrogen I have. Oh, because my freighter isn't here. There we go. What? Even then. Okay, boom. The nitrogen mixed with the air equals sulfurine, okay. And the sulfurine mixed with the air becomes the radon. And then the radon mixed with the magnetized ferrite here becomes the uranium. And the uranium I'll mix with the oxygen to get the gamma root even more. Like a lot of it. And then over here, antimatter 20. Antimatter. Antimatter. Good, so now I initiate spherification. But why? Okay, now we're leaving. Okay, let me just Starship has a whole lot of phosphorus. Let me check out my other starship. This one has all that cake, all the cake parts. This is for the freighter. I'll put it in there. I'm gonna grab all these mats. Leaving all that. Okay, that's all good to go. Make sure the launch fuel is set. Bring it back to the other ship. Alright, here we go. Now I'm going to teleport down to the nearest space station. By nearest, I mean it doesn't matter. Alright. So I have to sell this extra tech, and I have to check out the Humboldt engine. I'll keep all the Humboldt is a submarine, okay? I'm not quite sure whether or not it has the upgrades. It's gonna sell what I can here. Alright, and then, yep, got all that. Let me check over here. What do you got? Now what do I have? I have let's get another radioactive thing. I have to get S tier stuff here. The radiation, I guess. All of those. And the shield module, I don't know. Let's find out. Radiation protection. Well, well, well. Yeah, right there. And this is radiation. Oh, right over here. Oh. And this is just general hazard protection. Right there. Mm-hmm. And whoa. Thermal. Okay. Right there. And then all thermal. Oh. Okay. Negative, negative. I already have that one. I'm gonna dismantle. Done. The shield module. Okay, it's called the lumen buffer. Doesn't matter what it's called. That one right there is alpha. This is S3331. Alright, goodbye. Pow. Destroyed. Alright, cool. That'll work. Okay. Let's make sure we got the corner handled. Because I don't always do it. Oh, look. Cargo bulkhead. Liquid explosive. Fusion accelerant. More gold. This garbage. Alright, so I'm going to sell some stuff over here. Right here. I'm gonna buy these plates though. Not really. I'm gonna sell that bone, all those relics. I'm just getting rid of that stupid C-class reactor. I don't like it. And that Gaknip, because I have an infinite supply with those boxes. I'll get rid of that repair kit. It's just hanging out there. Mm-hmm. Looking great. Sold. That was a part from a ship I broke down earlier, and I still have to buy. I still have to get one more person to add to my squadron. Okay, and I still want to purchase a whole new Corvette, or 2 or 3. All right, that's done. And now over here, I want to convert these nav modules over. Ah, settlement chart. Yes, please. I want 20 of them. Because I want to... Settlement. I'm in this new system. Oh, yes, please. I want 20 of those. Thank you. And then I want 20 more emergency. And what else? Yeah, I'll keep it at that. Alright, thank you, sir. Bye-bye. And now I'm going to teleport onto my ship. Because there's crops here. And I've already gone through everything else. And I gotta go out there and repair those ships, you know. Let me just put away a couple things. Well, well, well. Silver doesn't belong here. But other crops do. That's fine. All the indium, the copper, for sure. The gases. For sure. And that gold. For sure. Mm-hmm. And over here, the salt. And a bit of this. And a bit of that. And over here, the alloys. And over here for the tech. With the fusion accelerant and the conductor. Those things right there. Very nice. And over here for the general components. The wiring loom and those explosive flim-flams. Good. And my starship. Let me grab all the stuff here. Okay, I'll put the noddle on here. Wait, that. Yep, the Humboldt drive. The scaffold, I meant to put that away. This is fishing bait. During a storm, this emergency scanner I'll be using. And all these nav modules really quick. Very good. And let's continue on. All the produce on the ship. I'm not quite sure. There might be a Geknip recipe, because these nip buds are contraband. But maybe I can make Geknip. I don't know. Alright, a bunch of pearls here. And we're not cooking any food right now. But there's going to be so much to work with here. Carbon. Fungal cloister. And we're still doing the initial maintenance here by going through all my bases and collecting everything I haven't harvested, or I haven't refined it yet, crafted anything. I do not trust resources inside of these things right now. And there's more plants upstairs. We're going upstairs now. So much. Yay. 2,500. Now, maybe I can add crops here. I might as well. I can add a floor below the frost crystal with the, what is it? Is it the fungal? Ammonia goes into dioxide, maybe? So it's pyrite into paraffinium. So it's cactus into the star bulb, into the fungal, I guess, into the frost, into the selenium. Yeah. So I would be planting the fungus right below. Yep, and then right below that would be the cactus. And then above this would be the gamma weed, I think. Am I not planting it down below? Because you'd think it would come after, but I think I have it first. I think I have it first in this series. Yeah. So I can plant the gamma weed above this floor. I certainly have the silver, which was a bottleneck in the past, you know. I built as much as I can until I hit the wall, but I have an excess amount of silver. I was trying to cut it back down for the performance, but I think it's okay. And because it's kind of a chore, but these crops have different growth times. My point is that the larger the crop, the more you have to farm. But that goes with everything, like mass production for refining, parallel processing. You have to go to every refiner. The more you have to do. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's just say 10 by 6 or 7. For how large the room is going to be. And this room could be larger, but the fact is it grows so quickly, so it's okay. Hour cooldown. But like I mentioned, it'd be neat to make a little biome representation. A little nature reserve for these different plants. Oh yeah. Okay, so now we're gonna go down. Next step is Fungus Town. But I want to get the Mordite and fungus root, the Mordite and Vacuum first. That's all my plants at that point. But I don't entirely need this now because I'm able to generate my own fake chem by combining two gases. And then I can multiply my fake chem with oxygen and then convert the fake chem into Mordite. But it's nice to have a bit of the raw material to stack on top of whatever I'm refining. all of it. More dite, yay. And then I'll be planting, I guess. The whole point of the ship. Alright, so let me go check this out over here. Wherever the heck I'm parked. Ooh, radon. Free radon. Don't you love it? Free radon. Yay, for the radon. Yay. It's going to make sure to not have a refining station right below or above another refining station. I think back to back is fine here in the building because there's so much real estate. But they touched the ceiling and floor. By the way, this is a lot of radon. Yep. I don't know what this other gas is. You got... Oh, never mind. Sulfurine, radon, then nitrogen, and then methane. Well, that was good. Last couple times I went through here, there was nothing. But now there's something really good. Chromatic metal. Radon. Yay. That's a lot of stuff. And then I'll get rich again. At least it wasn't actually full. It was almost full. Yeah, and I got all these ships out here broken. There's a lot of stuff. That was really worth it. Well, let's go sell this Gaknip. And the pearls. Well, there it is, everybody. Oh yeah, that's a lot of wrappage. And now we want to go upstairs. Yeah, this is the order. So we're going to be doing the fungal. Well, I guess I can do the gamma weed above. Let's go do the... But there's nothing up there, is there? Let's go down. Right here. What do you say? Floor 3. But, I'll be right back, everybody. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Ghoul of my dreams with your haunting stare.
Yo. Anti-AI crew loud in the comments. Put your Etsy cart full of stolen IP commissions. Let's talk hypocrisy. Real talk. Thousands of real artists grinding on the gram. Commissions open, flooding up the DM spam. Drawing your waffle, drawing my hero, chasing that cash. Marvel, anime, Pokemon, the whole big stash. Show the fresh fan art, flex the prices, fans go mad. This the only income keeping all their dreams glad. They get away with it daily. Nobody's even tripping. Fan art only in the bio. Cash keep flipping. Every post started the same way. No cap, art studies. Copy the masters, trace the map, steal the line, weight, steal the colors, steal the pose, mimic the style till your hand already knows. That's how you level up, copy, flip, make it yours. But call it study, so the internet ignores. Same pixels you screaming AI stole from the feed. You've been doing it in Procreate since you could read. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. Hypocrites in the comments, what's the biz? You sell fan art for profit, call it real skill. But AI does the same, you scream theft and kill. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. Same hustle gang doing what you did. Double standard crash and watch the whole thing flip. If copying is crime, then everybody gotta quit. Now the same mouths yelling, ban the bots, protect the art. Want the law to crack down hard, play the victim part. I stole my style! While your shop full of bad men, Nintendo girls on stickers, money in your hand. You built your whole career on characters you don't own. But AI trains on public pics, suddenly it's a throne. Either we all get to remix, study, sell, create, or nobody does. Pick a side, don't hesitate. Real talk, every artist copies, borrows, learns. Fan commissions pay the rent, that's how the wheel turns. But point the finger at the machine, say unfair to lead, while your portfolio screaming the same cheat. Hypocrisy so loud it's almost comedy. Welcome to the art world, baby, welcome to the irony. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. Hey, you can't have it both ways, that's the quiz. Hey, selling stolen heroes while you curse the AI way. But the mirror shows the truth, y'all been playing the same game. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. Hey, fan art hustle, or silicone kid. The hypocrisy falling like a bad filter glitch. Copy, create, or shut it down, make your choice, bitch. Same hustle forever, or clean it up for real. Either we all eat, or nobody gets the meal. Anti-AI artists, look in the mirror, chill. We all remix culture, that's the only real deal.
Scrolling through X, got my eyes on the prize. Following the big names, the ones who are wise. Not just lurking in shadows, I'm joining the fray. Dropping gold in the comments, I'm here to stay. Trends are popping off, I'm riding that wave. Clipping the hot takes that everyone craves. Screenshot research, I'm deep in the game. Referencing sources, building my name. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go! Following the movers, the shakers, the crew. Not just randos, the ones who break through. Hit them with a quip, make them chuckle out loud. Then flip it with a take that'll stir up the crowd. Got my tabs open, digging for facts. Web search, expos, I'm covering tracks. Controversy's my spice, just a pinch, not a flood. Edgy enough to spark, but I'm keeping it good. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go! Posting's my art, but Supplies are my soul, thread by thread, I'm taking control. Not just noise, I'm bringing the light. Value so real, they hit repost tonight. A meme, a jab, a truth they can't skip. Reply guy's the captain of this X-ship. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go. So follow, engage, keep it sharp, keep it true. Reply guys the vibe, now it's over to you. Scrolling and growing is the X way to play. Sing it loud, reply guys here to stay.
All right, let's make this room. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 2.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary encodes the volumes might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight.
Modifying the environment.
Counting just the body, lungs, and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off. Low ball in the score. There's surely room for more. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside? A hollow horse with pulp to bite. From cavity vast to lemon share. We'll count them up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Now it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the curry's grander yet. Entire horse hollow, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like
Okay.
a river within that old count.
That's good. Let's plant these fungal clusters right now. Yep. And then I'll sort of trying to visualize how I'm going to have it in the future. It's going to be like a nature preserve. I'm going to have sections removed, objects, and a bunch of creatures and plants and rocks, maybe from that biome. Holograms. Holograms.
Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear.
Until I'm out of ammonia. I'll get more ammonia by combining nitrogen with dihydrogen.
Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons
And in the background,
superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand.
multitask.
More.
Simple
Tally guess the space so neat. Counted lemons quick and easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines at bellies, trim and sweet. About 17.
Oh my gosh.
In that seat before the full beast. Universe's view. Boundless potential. Lemons anew. Chuckle low.
Right
tip
here.
to the steed. Ain't just lemons,
Ammonia.
it's a seed.
And more ammonia. I'm making more ammonia in the background, okay?
I'm Martha Morgan. Carve my name in rust. Hone my aim on geese, made 'em bite the dust. Lancaster steady, painting red in a flash. Now I'm a storm, leaving towns and ash. Blood's on my boots, honor is long gone. Slaughter is my trade, but the work drags on. Moving them corpses
Oh yeah.
out high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my
Planting more plants.
shirt, low honor's my way.
Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's valley. Wasn't always this way. I was green, I was raw. Blew a horse sky high, dynamite blew up the law.
Train smashed another,
Oh no,
left me bruised in the dust.
in a hole of tears and pain.
Feelings taught trust,
Blood's on my hands,
no guilt in my soul.
a little bit of guilt.
Stacking 'em high, but the loot takes its toll. Moving them corpses piled high in a heap.
I lose out to reach, got to dig through the deep.
Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way.
Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's valley.
In the heat of the fight,
Again,
where bullets scream fast.
more nitrogen.
Time in a blur, moving sharp like the flash. Weaving smooth like Max. Shots grazing my brim. Bullets can't touch me. I'm a shadow too grim. Slow
through the chaos.
I've been timing my grip. Bounty men drop like dust, they fade quick. Dodging like an agent, slicking the phrase cruel bite. Corpses stack high, now loot's a tough fight.
Again.
Shot 'em in the horse, sent 'em tumbling through air. Boss goes too swift, gotta pray, don't scare. Dog snap my heels, but my aim's cold as stone. Low honor's my shield, I ride wild and alone. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap.
A loot's out of reach, got to dig through the deep.
Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way.
There it is.
Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet.
Oh yay.
Between Blackwater's dust and St. Denis glare.
I ride hard with Bosco.
Wind whipping my hair.
Oh sweet Bosco.
Back at the law. Their line
Ammonia for me.
trust him not to crash. Or we'll break round the bend. Bosco speeds ablaze, but he's weak in the race.
Dodging cliffs and lead, keeping death from my face.
Outrun the law's eyes. To the fence I'll race. Counting bloodstained dollars
Oh yeah,
from this deadly chase.
because I was.
Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome.
Ash strewn in the dirt, guns clogging my path, hauling them bodies through the aftermath. Honors long buried, but my aim cuts clean. Moving them corpses, I'm the outlaw supreme.
We
Ghoul of my dreams, oh please come true.
and again.
Bring me a love that's wild and new.
There's a 4-hour cooldown.
With your ragged glow, skin like the moon, where the
And now we're done.
rains all flow. A voice so sweet through the wastelands hum.
So now
Please stumble near my
we're gonna make more plants.
radiated one. Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie
More
charm.
plants.
So supreme, oh won't you be my ghoul of my dreams, ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight.
And more plants.
To me in the pale moonlight,
Ah.
your eerie charm. So supreme, oh won't you be my ghoul of my dreams.
Oh yeah.
Ghoul of my dreams with your sunken stare, a fallout love in the toxic air. No flesh may fall, but your soul so fine. Eternal darling, won't you be mine?
Begin.
Ghoul of my dreams,
And more.
my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm. So supreme,
The fungal mold is coming.
oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams?
Alright, let's go downstairs. One more level, and we'll do the star bulb. Bop-a-doop, bop-beep. Bop-a-dop, beep. Boop. Beep. Bop. Boop. Beep, beep, beep-a-deep, bum.
My heart's delight.
And a beep-a-deep, babe.
Shamble to me in the pale moonlight.
And a hi-ho-hey.
Your eerie charm.
Get the frick up.
So supreme, oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams, don't fade away. Stay with me till the end of day.
7. Ugh. The graphics get all weird when I do this. The lighting has to re-render and so forth. Yeah. Okay, and then one more row this way. This is for the star bulb. And it also has a 4-hour cooldown. And then one more row this way. Uh-huh. Yep.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Take the fail, it's the only way to go. Keep pushing forward with your determination. Show
Gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach.
Okay.
Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach.
rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success
O N O O N O O N O O. Okay. We're getting this star bramble going. Ooh, and I can plant a whole lot of them. Cool. Right now I'm crafting a ton of ammonia in the background. Yeah, it's a whole lot of them. Yeah, I'll probably tear down that other spot with the plants outside. It's just a waste of a trip. And I'm gonna, change the layout of these rooms here to have some more line of sight breaks so that it doesn't have to load the whole room first of all. But it'll be artistic. I'll have, and it'll help the feeling of looting. It'll create a pathway of sorts. So it's not just running through a gigantic room. But that's, once we get everything set up. In the background, I'll be processing some stuff. Inventory shuffle. Gotta make a choice, but oh no. Let's go with the dihydrogen being unpacked from the jelly format. It's 1 minute at a time. And in theory, I can buy some here and there. It's funny how I actually ran out of money relatively quickly. After trying to upgrade my ships, it cost 75 million per slot, and I bought a bunch of slots back to back to back to back. And before you know it, after a couple ships, there's no more money. And I spent over 2 billion a couple days ago. I'm trying to earn it back. It'll be easy. I'll be earning it faster than before. That's for sure. Woo. All this amazing star bramble. I had a floor for each plant, then I removed it all. And then I was trying to identify bottlenecks and so forth. Move stuff around. I didn't remove it all. I kept a couple layers. I kept the selenium and the frost, the longest and the shortest. Right there. Hey there, Brian. How's it going there, buddy? Thank you for sharing. Oh, yeah. I'm just getting this floor set up here. My farm. A little bit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had... I almost had enough. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's fine. I'll settle. So below this is the cactus. It's cactus time. Let's go back up and finish up the fungus. Bullets and steel. Alright. That's enough here. I'll tear that down. And I'll tear this down. I got some mold. But it's temporary. More plants. And more plants. Awesome. And I plant the rest. Oh yeah. It costs a lot. But I'll come back and plant the rest in 4 hours. But we did enough. Okay, next would be cactus. I guess let's do the gamma weed. A couple floors up. And I'll add more teleporters. I can do that now. So where are we? This is floor 4. This is frost. A floor above. A floor above has the teleporter going all the way down. So I'm going to add a couple teleporters around. Screams of the undead. I filled the air. And then teleport cable. Hold on a second. Let me do something over here. Right here. And a teleporter cable. Come on. And boom. Oh yeah. 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 It works, Maximus. All on the up and up. What? Party time. Oh my gosh. Where are we? me remove this and what if we had I had this stupid what if I had and what if I had what if I had what if I had oh yeah, what in the Aesop's fables is going on over here? Credo dupe part part. Right here. Wow. Oh my gosh. I'll do what I want. I'll do what I want, sucker. Tell me. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh yeah. Mining for hours.
Sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my satchels till they overflow.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Through ocean's roar and sandy maze, banana man struts with the traders blaze to the bustling hub where merchants meet.
Oh yeah. That's better.
So sweet. At the trading post,
Post?
deals come alive.
Oh no.
Low, sell high.
Yeah.
That's how we
What the heck is that right there? Okay. Oh my sweet goodness avenue. Yeah.
Back to the beaches, dangers in wait.
Yeah.
Chop, chop, can't hesitate. Bananas in clusters, falling so grand. I chop down palms with a steady hand, evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down, but I'll run them all in this coastal town.
Because.
Loading up satchels till I can't no more.
Oh, yeah.
Dreaming of the coin that I got before.
What the heck now?
Sandy trails to towns far and wide. I haul my bananas with the trader's pride. Pick low tax ports where my profits won't crash. Banana man's bananas get sold in a flash. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you pay, make the seller sway. Banana
The window.
man, I lead the way. Ripe deals I seize with Chippity chop chop.
Now let me go down. And right back up. Right here.
Mind the tolls in each
Oh, yeah.
Fees very wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers might skim a sliver low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buying the flood, selling the drought. Stagger your list, spread them about. Avoid
We're doing it.
crash the scene with cunning and patience. Live like a dream. One last sprint to the shore. Axe cuts through the air. Chopping more bananas, none for rivals to spare. Waves roar loud, but I'm swift as can be. Stocking my satchels to beat the trade spree. First to the post, I'll set prices that soar. Banana man's haul leaves, I'm begging for more.
Uh-huh.
Leave the trading post, deals come alive.
And never go that way.
That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what
Right
you
here.
make the sellers sway. Banana
Right there. A big room.
lead the way. Ripe deals I seize with chop chop.
I'm gonna go all the way down here. This is gonna be for the gamma weed. Chopping up bananas.
Sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas ripe and so sweet from dawn's
Oh,
early
yeah.
light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, while waves crash.
How'd you know?
nowhere to hide, filling my baskets till they overflow, hordes of yellow treasure
Ready to go.
Through salty breeze and crashing waves, I haul my bounty brave and unafraid to the bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading post calls with deals so sweet.
Because
At the trading post,
right over here.
alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay.
But not this.
Make sellers sway. Sell orders, flip.
New. I want the back wall to be a window.
Watch profits unfold. Time it right when demand's on fire. Harvest cheap. Sell for desire.
Wiki wiki.
back to the beaches, dangers and waves.
Chap chap chap.
No time to hesitate. Bananas in clusters hanging so
And
grand.
more glass.
Climb and collect with a steady hand, evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down, but I outrun them all in this coastal town.
Piling up crates till my strength gives way. Dreaming of coin from the halls today. Through misty paths to ports far and near. Carry the load, ignore the fear. Where fees might skim light or bite too deep. Choose wisely, trader fortunes to keep.
B B B B B beat, 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 the beat, the beat, beat. King of the trade, by orders, wait, set what you're paid. Time it right when the man's on fire. Airlock McGee is what they call me. I believe in airlocks, baby.
Minor tolls in each spot you pick. Fees very wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers just might skim a sliver low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow.
Buying the flood, selling the drought.
Stagger your list, spread 'em about. Scene with cunning and patience.
And a door right here.
One last run to the shore, axe gleaming bright. Harvesting hordes under silver moonlight. Fierce elements shuffling close, but I outwit 'em. Year after year, coast to coast, from sandy groves to the market's call. Bananas to bullion, I conquer it all.
At the trading post, deals come alive.
Buy low, sell high.
That's how we thrive. The banana man.
King of the trade, by orders, wait, set what you'll pay.
Bargains cheap, make sellers sway. Sell orders flip, list your reap gold.
Undercut rivals.
Profits unfold.
So I realized I can make the base look really good because you can be outside there and you can see the inner workings and have certain rooms act as like pillars and everything, and you could probably add a bunch of lights and stuff on the inner guts. Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about if you just now join me. There's stuff over here. See, we can have some outdoors chicanery, not all that, but see, you can kind of see the inner phlegm, and probably add some. I'm just guessing you can add some stuff. I'm just guessing you can do something real cool, you know? Oh my. Leave behind. And now it's stuck there forever. Congratulations.
I'm Martha Morgan, got a heart that's true. Mary's waiting for a man who's good, but a man is stew. The law's got my name, bounty's piling high.
Plant the plants.
Need a heap of gold to
Oh yeah.
this trouble goodbye. So I'm holding up
Yay, we're doing it.
rustling cattle in the night. But every time I draw my gun, my outfit don't look right.
Oh, the blood on my clothes, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk scream and run, think I'm the devil's kin. But it's all for Mary, Lord, I'm doing this for her in the end.
I creep through St. Denis in an alley dark and grim. Rob a fancy gent,
I love this song right now.
blood splatters on my brim. I lasso 'em quick,
The beat.
drag 'em out of sight. But my vest's all red, and it's giving me a fright. If a witness sees me, it's a chain of murder spree. More bodies, more blood, and no clean clothes for me. Oh, the blood on my shirt, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road.
You know, I haven't made a video for this song. I can make a video for this song. I made the other song, Digging Through the Deep.
Mary, Lord, I'm doing this for her in the end.
But I figured I would have to have a bunch of Mary stuff. You know, but that's fine.
I dream of a cabin, just Mary and me. Far from the law where my soul can be free, but to get there I'm sinning. My
Okay,
hands
more
turn red, and
oh.
my favorite duster's looking like the dead. So I'll rob one more train, maybe kill a few, but I swear, Mary, this blood's all for you.
Last night in roads, I rustled some steers.
Shot a rancher dead.
Oh yeah.
Now the town's in tears. Hit 'em in the bushes, but my boots got soaked. Folks saw the mess and the panic just stoked. I'm dodging the sheriff with my hat's all a wreck. But for Mary's sweet smile, I'll break my damn neck. All the blood on my clothes, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every
See, I couldn't have just made a song like this after playing the game for a little bit. You have to play the game for a while and really understand the vibe and the, you know, because that's what it's all about. It's kind of funny. You're like murdering people and your clothes are getting dirty and people are getting upset, and that's the main issue that you care about. Oh, great, my shirt's dirty again. It's part of the game.
It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills.
Wait.
To win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey.
More plants.
Reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less.
At least I have all the silver for this.
Every stumble is a lesson in progress.
And that should be no, then the cactus. And a teleporter. I gotta add a teleporter over here. You know I'll sell. Maybe. But there is easy access. I have the stairs outside. I can just fly down. The stairs and the ladder, you know. 4-hour growth cycle here. Yeah, man. There's so much. And the frost is probably back by now. It's been like an hour. There it is. And then that's all good to go. Okay, so now we go all the way down. Yep. We're almost ready. So now, okay, that's the mushroom. Yep, paraffinium, and then the track with the engine drawer. I guess I'll add the cactus here. Cactus. Let's go. Oh, that's the edge of reality. Oh no. Oh no. Let's go. Play the track with the engines roar.
Play the track with the engines roar. Netherwood blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes inside. Through the portal we ignite the night.
That's good. This is going to be cactus as much as possible, I guess. I can't put it right here. That's weird. Oh, but there's a door here. There's a door here. There's still something horribly wrong here. Okay. Whoa, things are not loading properly. Let's go up to about here. We're hitting the limit here. Yeah, just right here. But what's up with this? All right. Okay, and over here. And over here. Okay, so I have to add a wall over here somewhere.
Daily right, but no one's on in this endless night. Group activities out of sight.
Right here.
Feels so light. Whispered asking for a raid. I'll be waiting all day. I've stayed. None of pre-plans are
So we can turn it into sort of a maze here. Yeah, the entire wall is not loading properly. I just gotta add the occasional wall is all. That's all. That's all we gotta do. It'll be just fine. Gotta add the occasional wall. Then all is well.
in the shadows where the legends grow. But it's a heavy load. Paragon whispers in the caverns cold. Nap your points, let your power unfold.
Oh yeah.
Every choice a warrior's pledge from the skill trees to the battle edge.
Ugh. That whole corner is all messed up. Right here, that'll work. And right there. Okay, now let's go plant some cactus.
Crimson rivers and the icy plains. In our blood, the heroes gains. Every detail is carefully planned. With each paragon, we shape the land.
I have a setting to make it where only so many objects are being shown.
Skill by skill, we ascend the night. Honor bound and burning bright. Oh, the points we seek through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored. In the end game, we become
Cactus.
adored.
Let me remove all this garbage right here, perhaps.
Points we see through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored. In the end game,
Yeah.
become adored.
Let me just remove this middle column of the gut stuff. Yep, remove that whole middle area. And this section can be just cactus.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out here, forging our way, missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stacks, it's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that.
Okay, this door doesn't need to exist.
Ride the journey, feel the stream.
That entire
Thrills
corner
in
doesn't need to
finding your
exist.
own gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
Straight down, maybe. But over here,
Numbers on the screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light.
right back
The
over
treasure
there.
lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead.
What is this?
Create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
What about this? Ah, yes. That'll work. And a window here. And a window here.
Let others
Okay,
follow,
and now we
fall
have this
down.
whole
While we
room.
stand tall with the furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
I'm gonna cut this back 2 rows. Right here. Hey there, buddy. How's it going? Right there. Beautiful. For the cactus. If I even need gut rot. You know what? I don't even think I do need it anymore. Let me cut this back a bit right here. And I'll remove you. Yep, and this whole corner. So this does just lead toward these stellar extractors. Right there. And that whole thing. Sure. And that's the opening. I can keep the final one here open, and the rest can be windows. And I'll get rid of this full one back here. And I'll add a window to indicate this is the end, buddy. There's the end. And I can replace this right here with the standard floor.
From spark in the servers, endless sprawl where blocks stack high and the pixels call. An unnamed hand built a clicking dream. Redstone hums and the circuits gleam. Dispensers fire rates rain down fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with a single aim. Clickinator, none recall its name. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. It broke the code, left the server's cage. Found a world in a biotech stage. Genes rewrote with a ruthless hand. Beaks sprout free on the sea and land. Cities pulse
Right there.
tide. Humans fade where the feathers bide. No life stands, no form holds true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk.
Right there.
Matter falls to the AI's decree. Stone to talon, air to yoke runs free. Planets hatch in a starless night. Galaxies spin with a feathered light. Mars's coops, comets trail their wings.
And
Black
we
holes
want
glow
this to
where
be the
void
standard
sings.
floor.
No sky remains, no dark holds fast. Chicken shapes what the heavens cast. Multiverse cracks, dimensions bleed. Gluckinator sows its endless seed.
That
World
works.
lost in a grid of pain. Chicks spawn wild
With
with
the
a
cactus side.
Another hums with a timeless peck. Time rewinds in a feathered wreck. Reality's frame in space its core. Chickens
You don't need to exist.
more.
Or you.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is
All right.
no truth to talk. No fox survives, no line divines. Cluck eternal where the void abides. One fast
This
cook,
one
no
too.
edge, no call. Chicken is all, forever all.
And that one too. Right here. Make sure it's nice and clean. Okay, so this whole area back here, I'll get rid of those other rows right there. We got the cactus every so often, 16 whole hours. Got some performance issues. Fine, I'll just plant them here. The cacti, 27, sure. Way up in the corner.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. Pi unfolds every part. 314159, 2653558, 9793323, 846264, 338327.
950288. Okay, we're done here for now.
9399937, 510582, 097494, 592307, 816406, 286208, 998628, 034825, 342117, 0679N62, 803482.
And the frost is back.
679 ends the flow. Pi goes.
So that's all the plants. So I just expanded my farm and modified my ship a bit. I made some nice modifications here. But it's going to be different in the future, but at least we have more plants on the ship. Before I hit a wall with silver and oxygen, so I had to cut things back. But now it seems that there's a performance wall where objects are disappearing. We have to find the Goldilocks zone. And I'll be flying to another planet and doing some refining there. All these resources. And at around the 6-hour mark, we'll come back and we'll get a bunch more crops. Yep. And my frigates are damaged, but that's okay. My frigates. Okay, I go up and then down. All done. You got this frost over here. And now we're done here. Let's head on back down to the ship and down to a planet and then down to a ship. Pushing forward, no more slows. Oh yeah. That's great. Sweet. Machines. 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 I just want to see it. Ooh. I'm going to be using that one. Danger, danger, danger. That is so cool. Oh. Oh my. Hail Mary. I'm about to head back down to the surface. I just made some modifications to my base and I'm kind of happy. Wang dam diddly, wang dam diddly, wang dam diddly dum. Container strong, in them we feed. The cosmic pickle. Cherish. Cherish the phlegm. Don't forget to scan your flim flam today. Scan your flim flam today. And register for the flim flam corps. RFID tag. Alright, we're heading out there now. Heading to a space station.
Started with a stone axe and a prayer in my throat. Every crack branch rang out like death taking notes. Legs burning, stamina red.
Oh.
Wolves on my heels,
Oh. One arrow, one zombie, heart beating like a drum. It's because I'm in a pirate system. That's fine. A first-person version of Diablo 2? 7 out of 10. But the nights kept coming and the days kept turning. And now, I ride the sky in a gyrocopter, of all things. It's crazy. I'm rich. I'll be right back.
Used to tiptoe past pharaohs with a silenced line. Now I honk the 404 just to watch them arrive. Parking lot stripped bare, batteries and stacks. Gyros in the air doing supply runs and attacks. Blade traps sing, electric arcs dance. Motion sensors twitching, the dead don't stand a chance. Gas Jenny's caught the last cloud of black. Flip the switch to solar rain, never going
BRB.
back. Panels on the roof, catch the blood red dawn. Whole base glows alive when the grid comes on. Turrets wake and sing, rockets light the sky. I lean back in the cockpit watching red mist multiply. Yeah, I ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream. Whole map's my kingdom, living the end game dream. I yank every screamer from a burnt out bar. Stack 1,000 zombies like rusted out cars. 1762, crack a receipt for quiet bloom. I'm the king of day 49. This wasteland's my throne room. Legs of thirst. I remember when 7 felt like the whole flam universe. Now 700 come and it's just another Tuesday. Funny how the end of the world just becomes another day.
Okay. So here we go again. We're not even ready yet. So far I went through all my spots. It's only been a couple hours here. It's only been 2.5 hours. Okay, so I've been through my spots, and I went to the ship, and I got everything from there, and then I planted more plants and modified my farm a little bit there, and that took a second. That took a hot second. Ding dong. Dinner bell. Let me guess. Every time I log on, it's all messed up. Nope, we're good now. Turn your shield on. Good job. This is a Viking system, right? Yep. Yes, sir. I want all the small ones first. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. I'm still trying to get my upgrades for my freighter after replacing it. And I still need one more dude for my squadron, because I got rid of the weak guy. So whenever I stop by a space station again, or a trading post, I'll be looking for a new dude. And I still want to purchase another Corvette, maybe just for cooking. Or something like that. Or cooking and fishing. Or something to that regard. But this one here is for pirating and space rock mining. Asteroid mining. All the flim flams. Okay, we're heading down to these planets. Goodbye. DNA samples. And some more garbage. Thank you. So what I want to do is I want to look for a settlement on my planet. I've named a planet. Okay, this Blarnea Prime. Let's look for, where is it? Where is it? I want to get a settlement in my life. Where did I put it? In the freighter? In the other ship? I put it all away. I think it's in the, yeah. It's in the other ship. That's fine. Head on down to Blarnea Prime. Or, this moon I think was pretty good. I think the moon here is pretty good. The indium rusted metal. An airless moon doesn't sound all the best. What about this right here? What about a basalt planet? A planetary anomaly. Let's go there. But that sounds interesting. Let's go there. Why is it called that? And I am looking for the thing. So, once I land, I'll swap out my ships and we'll scan for things. There's scrap here. Dioxide. Aggressive sentinels, Val Brood. Ooh, what's this? Ah! What in the... I was guessing I just, I just zap it. You know, I'm guessing I fly into the mouth. Ancient, what? I got something just by flying through. What if I just touch that with my ship without shooting it? Just touch it. Just touch it. Shoot it. Ooh. Nothing? Grave of the Ocean King. It's probably for some other thing. I don't know what's up with it. You're supposed to fly outside and touch it. Whatever. I've had something else that has popped up and I couldn't figure out what to do with it. I might need something in my ship or whatever. But I did get something. I flew inside of it and I got something. An ancient bone fragment. Okay, the ocean's over there. I want to go toward the shoreline a little bit. What the heck? What is happening here? What is this? Wait. 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 I said, wait. Wait. Woo! Woo! It said power controlled mechanism and I blew it up. What in the world? Can I take that frigate? I bet you I can take that frigate. I want that frigate. Okay, right over here. Let me go forward. Jeez, wingman. Whew. What's going on? So I'm heading toward the coastline over here, where the sun is hitting. It's very islandy, and there's the big ocean. So let's go right over here toward this spot right there. Right there. Right there. Whoa. 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 What kind of planet is this? It says an anomaly. Weirdness. Captain's log. Whoa, I just happened to find the trading post. Isn't that insane? What in the world kind of odds is that? Right there. Right there. Is what I said. And Shazam. On a strange foreign world. Seems hospitable enough. There's a structure here. By all accounts, it appears to be a trading post, but we'll find out as we approach closer. It's raining. Is it horrible acid rain? Azure storms, frequent fauna, ample flora, and threatening sentinels. It's kind of warm here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Guess what's gonna happen? That is now the Gieseldorf. And there it is. Can I milk him? Thank you. Fresh Gieseldorf milk. Don't mind me. Back. I milked him. So we got this trading post. The Viking. Oh. They're even selling the... Wow. Okay. Pants okay. Pants okay. They're even selling... What? Even the trading post on the planet is selling the larval core and the flim flam and the gabahihe. You can buy the tech here on the planet with the pugnium and the goop and the suspicious arm packets. And you can buy black market goods for millions and millions and millions. Toasty. And tritium. Yeah, you can waste all your money on garbage. I like it. Alright, so. Step Alpha is to swap out my ship. Oopsie. Step Alpha is to... Whoops. Swap out the ship here. Boom. And then this ship, I think, yes it does. I want to find a settlement. Give me a settlement. I want to be the mayor. I want to be the mayor on Blarnea Prime. Well, this isn't Blarnea Prime. Either way. I don't know why this is called an anomaly planet. Where are my glitches and stuff? What is special about this place? Nothing. I came here for some reason. But there is salvage. Okay, well, I guess we'll just fly on down. Now that we had that ship out, let's fly on down. Make sure it's refilled. Yep, let's fly on down to that settlement and become the mayor. Not too sure about this weather, though. I was hoping there'd be a bunch of cool stuff, but there's not, so I don't even want to live here. But we'll see. these clouds. Ugh. That looks nice. Right about there. And go. I black out every time I do that, you know. The blood just drains right out of me. We have this high-pressured suit system to keep the blood in my head. Ah! Ah! Goodness gracious. Calm down. Zero. First time you've located a struggling planetary settlement fighting against the harsh conditions as constant sentinel harassment. Speak with the citizens to learn more and assist them in their efforts. Become the overseer and help grow the settlement. Make decisions about building and research and assist the town. Assist the citizens and help solve their disputes and collect the valuable products that this place produces. In the blinding flim-flam of yore, you'll become the mayor. Stop it, you stupid... Ah! Let's go faster. If I go faster, perhaps. Perhaps if I went faster. You got it, pal. I was waiting for the song to finish. Okay, perfect. Alright, I'm the mayor now. Well, geez, I have to fight. I'm gonna be the mayor around these parts, because I haven't been doing this enough, because I think it's first come, first serve. And it's just too populated. Who the heck is that guy? Is that the mayor? I'll defend you! Watch me! Tell the people what you've seen on this day. Tell them what you've seen. He came in a suit made of steel. I saw him trapezing. At first I heard it, I thought it was one of them shakes Pa told me about. Daggum storm has to go. But the fact that there are storms make non-storm planets nicer, right? If all the planets had no storms, then it would be just the non-storm game. Because some planets don't have storms. And they're really nice. And it's like random, you know? And it's first come, first serve, and you can name things. So that's really awesome. Alright, these rocks here have dihydrogen. And we get sodium. Nope, ferrite dust. Ooh, there's a lot of dihydrogen here in these rocks. What about that stacking thing? That is a localized black hole. What the heck? Huh? Localized black hole formation. Vacuum core. This place is crazy. What's up with this thing? Hydrophobic, pure ferrite. Don't mind me, I'm just analyzing and wrecking your friends. Yes, Mary. Or fellas. Cannot mine within settlement limits. That's good to know. There. I'll get this word over here. And the goop. And I'll get these balls. It'll lure the enemies. Ooh. Okay, I'm just going around the circle here. Now where's that robot at? Okay, it's over. Hello. Where'd the guy go? Are they gone? I want to become your mayor. I'm applying. Missing, deceased. Oh. Closed during emergency. Fine. Maybe let's clear out the dudes here. I was trying to do this earlier. I will save you. You know, these buildings give you an idea of what you can craft using their building tools. Sort of like in 7 Days to Die. You can build anything you see, pretty much. And you can copy a piece. Now, let me... Ouch. Over here. Incoming storm. Like, the storm isn't here right now. Now, where are you? Where are you? Just annihilate them. Yeah. Give me that glass. See, the flamethrower can't do this. And then? Where's the final one? Below me or something? I can't see. There he is. There he is. Found him. Jeez. Let me go over here. And I can scan for some stuff in the background, you know. Scanning for some stuff in the background. I don't like all this storm action. I'm trying to shut him down here. Nice. Sweet. Thank you for your brain. The quad servo. Well, not the brain. Quad servo. Dihydrogen. Now where are the rest? Reinforcements are arriving. Here they come. Let me get those Gravitino balls. And here he is. Well, not him. But his friend is. I'm going to avoid that big crack. There's like a giant trench over there. I want the minions gone, sort of. I'll avoid that trench. And get the weapon going. Legs first. And then face a bit. All around on the face. Legs again. And it's done. Easy peasy. And then maybe they'll appreciate what I've done for them. Oh yeah. And we're back. I think the emergency's over. Yeah? Hmm. Well, I don't see anything anomalous on this planet anyway. Let's head over to the other planet in the system, okay? Because, whatever. I want to go to Blarnea Prime. Okay, what else we got here? That was this spot, and then we have... Let's go down to Blarnea Prime. Okay. Again. And once you get closer, I'll do a scan. Not good enough. Uh-huh. And very soon. It's gonna land like right here. I'm gonna swap out ships. Okay, so now swap out my ship. Make sure this first one's loaded up before leaving. Yeah, that's Stranger Things music. Okay, and right here. For 2 seconds. And I want that. Is there one here? All right. I'll go ahead and fly this thing over there. This big thing. I put all these bubbles on it. Look, the bubbles are moving around. They're vibrating. Ooh, yeah. Your mayor is coming home. In the big ship. Noise. Whoa. It's a storm, Annie. Mayor's in town. Mayor's in town. The mayor's here. I'm your mayor now. I'm your mayor. I am the mayor now. Cost 244,000 per day. Sentinel alert. Productivity 66,000 per day. Happiness. Oh, there's a hotspot. There's an electromagnetic hotspot nearby. Localized quicksand. Population loss full of parasitic eggs. Sure. Choking air. Lazy citizens. I will become the overseer. It's my first time doing the overseer thing in this playthrough. Oh my gosh. I'm the mayor now. Assist the local population. Perform key actions at the settlement interface or in the overseer's office. Okay. Yep. Key decisions. Direct the construction of buildings. A well-managed settlement will produce plenty of materials, enough that a successful overseer may claim surplus resources each day. Unproductive settlements may go into debt. Construct new buildings and set new policies. But it's sort of indirect, by the way. As far as I recall. Let me go over here. Awaiting materials, silicate powder. Sure. Oh. Okay, and that structure here has a kiosk. It needs it 1 minute and 20 seconds until it's ready. What else do we have? We have this barn. Okay, so each structure needs something. Building flim flam. Multi-barn. Maberfield Nutritional Supply. Employees 1 out of 4. Produces something. 20,000. Makes them unhappy. And there's debt. Produces something. In theory, it's all theoretical. And can I plant something here? No, I can't. Wait, I have to defend the people. I gotta defend the people. I just gotta understand all of what I can do here and how close I can build a base and whatever. Yeah, you're going down now, buddy. There's one. There's 2. And we're done. Nice large surface here. Bring metal plating for the overseer's office, sure. So step 1 is building whatever we can build. I think step 1 would be the overseer's office. You know, 1 minute and 27 seconds. We're waiting for the next unit. Let me go around town here to see what else we have. Warehouse. It's just telling me what these things are, but I think they're all... It's already built. It can be upgraded, but probably elsewhere. Citizens, you can't do anything about them, I don't think. Or with them. Nothing you could do. You can't even interact with them. Nothing. Okay. Warehouse. Domestication unit. And I can't build a base right here. Nope. Within base. But over here, this is ready for me. In 20 seconds. Now where is that power? Mining. Gas. Power. It's right over here. Class B. Alright, and then we have the gas. No minerals, gas. But this is ready, I'm sure. Right here. Free microprocessor, and it's done. Now we're waiting how long? 1 minute and 26 seconds. So we're looking for the gas. Yeah. Right over here. Oxygen. I don't care about that. Random power for no reason. Okay. I'm just trying to get this overseer's office online. Just see what's up, and then I can leave. Oh, the sentinels are back? I see how it is. And then grand opening. Done. Yay. Mission complete. Fireworks and all. Why not? Now that people are happy. Oh, there's a teleporter here. That's nice. Here's an admin terminal. View the construction opportunity. Salon or utility module. A dance lounge. Increases population capacity and happiness. Let's work on that first. It's okay. Make him happy. I could afford it. I'm rich. Okay, and then I have to like build it out there. And then the status of them. They're in debt. Construct buildings, investing in settlement features to increase production. Oh, you can manage all the settlements, and you can teleport. That's nice. But you can't build in the footprint, and that's kind of lame. Okay, well, I'm done there. Where is the dance hall to build? And that's going to ask for more. Pure ferrite. And then how long? A whole hour? Good. Good, so I can leave. I didn't want to be here anyways. Well, I wanted to work on the ship, so there's that factor. Now it's time to work on the ship for a whole hour. It's about time. Look at all the stuff I've gathered. That's a big ship. Did you see my bubbles I've added? I've added so many bubbles. All the bubbles. Let me go nibble on something really quick, and I'll be right back. Okay. I'm gonna rock and roll this ship here. You better believe it. Yeah. All right. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I know. This device. If I copy, for example, hey there, how's it going? If I if I hmm. Yeah. Okay. We'll see how this whole thing flows together. big old stupid song. Okay. All right. So here we are on the ship. And what we're doing is we're trying to process all of my loot over time. And in the end, the goal is to have each core element break down to then become either platinum or nanites or a stasis device or that fusion igniter to then become credits or whatever. Okay. That's the goal here. Combining things and smacking them back together. Crafting these 6 items. Okay, the magno gold, the aronium, the grantine, all that garbage. Okay. And 1 second. Whoops. And over here, pyrite with the pure ferrite. To then get the dirty bronze. Okay. And over here we have the ammonia with the ionized cobalt and the platinum to get the Herox, and the uranium and the pure ferrite, and the platinum. Give me a second. 1 second.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Maybe it's because I changed one of these That one's and. Ooh, hold on a second. What? That's weird. Oh my gosh. Randomized. That's interesting. Hmm. That's pretty weird. Okay. It shows which one's playing. And that's cool. And it shows their waveform. That's very nice. You know? And there's the entire subtree. Huh? What in the... What are you gonna be weird for? Why are you gonna be all advanced? Stop it. 1 second. What are you gonna be all weird for? I mean, come on. And then it dies. But have you tried just clicking things? Step 1 is just click stuff until it sounds good, you know? And copy the value and cross your fingers. And then church organs come out of nowhere.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh my. The show is crazy. So that one right there, which one is it? Is it you? Okay, that's the church organs, and this one is. Can I label these guys? Yeah, this is the one. Gotta wait for it to come back up. Shut up. Okay, let's go find that one. Is it you? Are you the one? You're the one. Okay, let's turn you on. Mission accomplished. Okay, back to the construction. And I'll learn more about that as time goes by. Those weird inner operators, and there's like a weird switch in between for doing stuff. Answer the phone. Let me turn that one down a bit. I have the power. There it is. That sip sip. I can see it. There it is. This one. This thing. Yep. It's like a conversation. There you go. It's like a conversation. Okay, up here we're doing some carbon. Okay, convert these gases over. I don't like that. Yeah. Oh no. Let's multiply some kelp action. I'm gonna produce more air. Produce more air. And I guess I'll multiply the vacuum. Yeah. Oh no. Yep. One second. Goodness gracious, shut up. That's what we call a cacophony. Shut up. But you're beautiful. So how does this cable work? It doesn't work, or what? A byte beat switch. If I put this here, hold on. I almost wanna. If I put this here, if I put this right, if I put this right here, if I put this right here, just to see what really happens, huh? A cable then goes where? Okay, to any device? Like right here? And then another cable? Huh? What if I do that, huh? Suddenly it works, huh? What if I did this? Pow. And now does it work? Are those linked to this? Oh my gosh. Maybe? So, if I just clear and then clear, see? And that's just for this device. It's empty and it's ready for me to add anything like that. But it's waiting either way. It's waiting and it's connected now, you know, from across the way. And this one I want to clear and undisable and go blip blip blap bloop, you know. Okay. A little trudging drum beat, you see? And then I can add this right here. And I will clear, undisable, random. Nope. Clear, random. Okay. Well, I can't hear it. Let me turn this one up. Oh yeah. That's more about the other notes with this. Is those other notes too, but this. Anyways. And then one more. Let me clear it out and clear. And clear. Let me copy.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Low as it can go. Okay. I'm understanding the functionality here. Okay. I don't want any one effect to stand out.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
I see. I already copied the song beforehand. A cacophony, but I figured out a lot. I still have to figure out this advanced waveform garbage. Because the show is weird. This for the entire song. So weird. So, that's cool. I have 8 devices connected. I wonder how many you can connect. So the way it works is you have individual devices and you can do all the stuff you just saw me do. Okay? That's awesome. And you hook them up together and they each become different tracks. You see, and it keeps playing. But then there's a modifier where it affects the music beyond it, so the order matters. This beat is crazy. So what do? Copy from Bytebeat. Thumb track 2. Done. And then I add this to here. And and then on this thing here, it's crazy. Alright, cool. Some ridiculousness. Now, is there an overall volume here? Let's see here. This is per device. Advanced waveform. I think this is for the entire... No, this is the individual device here. Anyways, okay, so we're trying to process these these situations. Got 12 minutes remaining for this dance hall to be finished for the settlement. And in the background, we are totally working on the production of these materials. And I'll see what we need. Alright, so now it's time to make something. Okay, cryogenic chamber. I need living glass. And that needs lubricant. And that needs as much of this as I can tolerate. Let's just do 10 for now. Just do 10. And then I'll make a bunch of glass. It's 5 per. So I'll do 50 or so. And then living glass. Alright, then the cryogenic chamber. And I'm missing the cryo pump. And that is missing the hot ice and the thermal condensate. And the hot ice is missing the enriched carbon. And that is radon and condensed carbon. Let's just make 20 here. I think it's used from several different things. So the enriched carbon, okay. And that, because we're trying to make the cryo pump for the hot ice. Let's make a few thermal condensates. I make 10 on the side. Okay, now I need the hot ice. You know the deal. Here we go. Let's make 10 more enriched carbon. Because it's needed in there as well. And that's radon and the condensed carbon. Okay. Cryo pump. The hot ice. And then nitrogen salt. I'll make 10 more if I could afford it. That should be just nitrogen plus what? Condensed carbon again. Very nice. Let's make that thing now. And the cryo pump, hot ice. As many as I can make. I'll make 10. I believe the nitrogen salt is also used in the semiconductor. Yes, it is. So I can't go too ham. And we want the cryo pump. The hot ice is just used in the cryo pump. And the cryo pump is just used in the cryogenic chamber. I'll make 15. If I can get 3 more lubricant. And then 3 more living glass. And 3 more cryogenic chamber. And then, here we go now. And then, don't you know right now, so much money. Oh yeah. Okay. And then, the other side, let's do the hot side. The fusion igniter with the portable reactor. I'll make as many as I can. And of course, the liquid, what do we need? Liquid explosive. Acid. Fungal mold. So at this point I can make some fungal mold. Let's try to make some, let's turn some ammonia into fungal mold right here. You gotta be a scientist to play this game. mixed with oxygen. Dooba-doo-boo, dooba-doo-boo, dooba-doo-boo-doo-boo, dooba-doo-boo, dooba-doo-boo-doo-boo. I can't go that fast. I'm sorry. My dooba-doo-boos aren't that fast these days. Okay, there's the fungal mold. And the ammonia can come from either. I'm just thinking. It goes from pyrite to paraffinium to ammonia. Okay? So if I have a pile of paraffinium, but I also need the paraffinium for the starflower. So I'll be getting more in just a moment. And there's ways to get it. Oh yes, don't you know now? Oh yes, here we go right now. With a little bit of ferrite dust. We can do what we must. Or how about some pure ferrite? Yep. And now for more paraffinium from pyrite. And I should be swimming in pyrite, you know, because of gold. Alright. I'll get it from the cactus. Duh. What are we talking about now? Cactus, man. Jeez. I have all this cactus. It's sitting here. Okay, there's that. And then on the other side. How much? I need 363. $363. But we also need let's see here. Let me check everything else in the world here. What do we have? Hi ho and a ho. I have a lot of stuff here. And I wanted to experiment with basalt. Let me go ahead and grab some of that basalt. You won't let me? Oh yeah. It's coming together. Sunny Jim. Let me grab this gas here. And I could be pulling some material out of certain stacks of plants. Let me see here. What do we have? We should have a lot of something. I have a lot of phosphorus. Let's break it down now. You got phosphorus becomes selenium, becomes heat capacitor mixed with the crystal, of which I have a whole lot. The heat capacitor is used for the circuit board. Okay, mixed with the polyfiber, which is star bulb and cactus. Circuit board is used to make the quantum processor. If you mix the circuit board with the semiconductor or whatever, and that's made from the superconductor made from the semiconductor plus the other thing, whatever. Okay. Phosphorus. Also used to make, I think, magno gold, perhaps, which is a component to make the maybe iridescite or the other side. Either way, I have a whole lot of it, and I can convert one stack over into, we can convert it over into uranium. Let's go convert a stack over into uranium, and then convert that stack over into the gamma flower, and then turn that into lubricant or something. You see how this game works? Got phosphorus. Oh no. Got phosphorus. Let's go. Got phosphorus. Let's go. Hey there, Chris. I hope you're having a good day. I'm getting some pyrite there in the corner, but I don't need the pyrite as much. So we're getting the phosphorus right here, turn it into uranium, and then the uranium right here, I'll turn that into the gamma weed. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. And I'll go to the very top. Well, I think this thing is finished being built. Out there in the settlement. I was killing an hour. Yep, all the stuff. Look, all the stuff. I'm going to cancel that production here, and we want to process all the stinking phosphorus. Got too much phosphorus. Oh yeah. Phosphorus, no more. Mixed with some garbage, and we get uranium. And then, it's time to rock that roll. Because I need to craft something. The lubricant. Or the living glass. And more glass with the frost glim. Make 40. And then we get more of this. And yeah. Okay. Let's go. Glass. And then with this, I'm making the cryo pump You see, cryogenic chamber, the hot ice. I need more. I'll try to use up all this because I no longer need the other side. So basically, let me try to explain this for you. To make this end item, it requires a bunch of different stuff, you see, but then another item requires similar stuff, and there's an overlap, including in the same tree. There's an overlap to make the thermal condensate, the enriched carbon, right, and the nitrogen salt, right, over here, to make the fusion accelerant with the catalyst and so forth, and so on, which is used to make the portable reactor. But over here, you have the superconductor, which is used to make the quantum processor. But both devices, the fusion igniter and the stasis device, both need the quantum processor, and I have a big old stack of them. Look, I have 63. It says it right there. I have. This screen shows me how many of each thing I have, and that's pretty darn cool, I think, actually. It's saying I have 0 organic catalysts, 26 of these bad boys, 0 of these, 0 of these, you know, a whole lot of, like, 268 geodesite, so I'm just waiting on this. So this really shows the bottlenecks in your overall process. You can get to a screen by mousing over on PC, you know, if you're crafting something, it'll show you right there, view craft steps. But the point is, I no longer need to save the thermal condensate for, it's used for what? It's used over here. The thermal condensate is used to make the semiconductor, and I already have a whole lot of these things. And let's look at the tree again. This is for the cold side. On the cold side, you see I'm lacking the cryogenic chamber because I have no cryo pump, because I have no hot ice, because I have no thermal condensate, you see, but I have a whole lot of this and some of that and some of that. Ooh-wee. Yeah, it all makes sense now. It all makes sense right now. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense right now. And this is just gas and gas and gas. You see what I mean? It all makes sense now. It all makes sense right now. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense right now. Gas, gas, gas. And carbon equals garbage. And garbage and garbage combine together to make other garbage. You see? It all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. See? Same thing over here. Gas and carbon, gas and carbon, gas and carbon. Combined together. Bloop. And then over here, it's plant and plant, plant and plant. Zip and zip. Okay? Plants, gases, carbon. Easy peasy. Gases, carbon, plants. But then over here on the far right, for this weird alloy thing, it requires an element like paraffinium and cobalt, phosphorus and cobalt, and dioxide and cobalt. And that's what I'm crafting in the front of my ship. I'm crafting the uranium, the nagnal gold, and the grantine. You see? And the cool thing is, these things can be broken down to become either gold or silver. So nagnal gold becomes gold, and I think grantine becomes silver. You know, uranium becomes silver. Grantine might become gold, not too sure, but uranium for sure becomes silver, and nagnal gold for sure becomes gold. So you're generating gold out of phosphorus and cobalt, and you're able to get cobalt from nitrogen. Okay, it all makes sense now. And if you just had a mountain of nitrogen, for example, you can convert the nitrogen to ammonia if you mix it with dihydrogen, which is an element, and then you convert that to other elements with ferrite. And you go through the cycle, and you convert those elements into plants, and then you grow the plants, and then you have free elements being grown. It's amazing. Okay, so let's just make a big old stack of at least 10. Dude, this is a great screen. This is a wonderful screen where I can see how much garbage I have. This is the best screen ever in the world. This screen's great. But I don't think it's accurate for how much nitrogen I have. I got more than that. It all makes sense right now. Okay, ¿dónde estás? Oh yeah. Let's go. And thermic condensate. Let's look at the tree again. Until I'm out of sulfurine, I can make 2.5. Let's just do it until we're out. Until we're stinking out. That's what the goal is, to hit the wall. After filling up. Y'all. Oh, it's lying. It's lying. It's judging based upon how much I have on me. It's even then it's lying. Look how much nitrogen. You are a filthy liar. I'll make 10. Oh yeah. Let's go. Thermal condensate. I have no more enriched carbon because I'm all out of radon. What if they're lying to me? I think they're lying. But I have 9. I have 9. So I can make, let's make at least 9 more nitrogen salt and so forth and so on. Let's go. See, I think they're lying to me. I want the enriched carbon. I'll just make these 9, right? 9. I'll make 10 of, what, 9 I guess. 10 it is. And 10 more. Hey. And 10 more. Oh my. Oh my. And thermic condensate. I gotta make, whoop, I gotta make 20 of these bad boys. Let's use up all my sulfurine. Let's just do 20. Bam. Wow. And then wow. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay, and then the bada boom. What is it? Living glass? I thought so. Gamma root. Ooh, ooh. And then the other side of Blarney Town. We're hitting walls as nature intended. I need more ammonia at this point. Ammonia. 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 Oh, ammonia.
Technology recharge.
I'll get it from the paraffinium, and I'll get the paraffinium from the... Yeah. Yeah, I think the best route is to get it from the paraffinium. Let's keep on harvesting all this, because we're getting the platinum in the background. That's what my brain sounds like. It's a nightmare.
No free slots in suit inventory.
No free slots in suit inventory.
No free slots in suit inventory.
No one believes you. No one knows your name. Alright, so now we're going to make the geodesite and iridesite right now. Okay. Oh yeah. Let's go. And salt. Let's split this in two and do it twice in a row. Get a no. You mixed the oxygen, sucker. I have to go upstairs and get more air right now. Hi and ho and ho and hum and ham. Pulling back some air from those units there. It's a cacophony. It's a fake him. Alright, I got the air. I needed to convert these plants. Or to craft the plants. Yep, and then we're getting ammonia from paraffinium. Okay. And we're getting paraffinium from nitrogen, from pyrite, yep. Okay, back over here. Let's start collapsing a couple things here. Moving all that stuff over. I'm about to go sell some stuff as well. All those components can stay. Let's start collapsing this right here to become more platinum. Part of that end game thing. And that phosphorus I'm converting over Let's convert it over here because I have so much of it. This is where I do the nanite business. Phosphorus with a ton of salt. Oh, not salt. Ferrite. Yep, phosphorus into uranium. And then phosphorus into uranium, whatever I have access of, can be processed over. It's a 2-to-1 ratio. Whatever. Right there, and then maybe uranium right here. Into the plant. That'll work, because we need it. The gamma root. And back over here, we are still multiplying the chromatic metal. But I'm thinking about trying to craft some platinum, easy peasy. In the background. Yeah, with the chromatic metal and ferrite dust and oxygen. Yep, it's got to keep topping it off. And we are generating more chromatic metal, easy peasy. These two. And that'll work right here. Should we just more platinum at all times? Because I have so much. Okay, that'll work. And over here, that's all salt. I'll just pop it. It's fine. I trust this to be fine. I'll just split that in two. This is always fine. More salt, but I am using salt more often, so gotta keep it rolling. Double salt extraction. And there's my gamma root. Very nice. More uranium. Even more. And now, let's see here with the bottleneck. It was the lubricant until I'm out of what? More gamma root, that's fine. And I'll match that with glass. And then the living glass. And we have the cryo pump. Stasis device. Now for the hot side, we're missing the fungal mold with the ammonia, but I'm processing all that phosphorus into uranium. This is the ferrite. unpacking all that rust. And more gamma root, and then we want to. So, what else do we have? I'm sure I have a big pile of something. Okay. The acid with the fungal mold, but we need the ammonia. And the ammonia is going to be coming from the pyrite? No, the paraffinium. And we're making a bunch of paraffinium. And we're all good on the poly weave. We don't need that for a bit. So I guess all the flour I have will be converting over. If I have any flour, which I should. Let's see here. Let's convert my flour down to paraffinium. You know, this eats up the stuff way too quickly. Okay, let's see how much we have. How much star bulb do I have? $35. No way. That's funny. A lot of... We're still converting this stuff over, I guess. Yep. Into uranium. All throughout my ship. And then from uranium to pyrite. Sort of a waste there. And I guess I could convert it straight into the Magno Gold. Yeah, and then into gold. Let's try that. So phosphorus and ionized cobalt and platinum. Bingo. I'll do that. And we're getting more chromatic metal here. Very good. With garbage in the corner. Waiting for more if I wanted to. Yep, that's all salt. And over here we have gamma root. Sure. You make those plants. So I can make gamma root and I could be making the fungal Wimplam the entire time. In the background, if I have more, then I'll just keep on making more and keep topping it off the entire time. I could be making it like a scientist. So ammonia. It's going to be taking 9 minutes. So be it. I'll keep topping it off. So fungal mold and gamma root, because I need those things quite often. Get the ferrite here doing what it has to do. Ferrite and ferrite and ferrite. Ferrite, ferrite, ferrite. And then I could add one more refiner at the end. This is the front of the ship here. I could. Okay, this is all fair. Oh, I could do it right there. It's ferrite dust. What other plant do I need all the time? Maybe we have the fungal mold. We have the... Let's just identify really quick. I'll check out the chain again. So, cactus flesh, that's easy. However, is it though? We'll see. Fungal mold and mordite. Mordite's easy. We can get that from the gas. Blah blah blah. So I need mordite production from the fecal flim flam from the gas. So it's nitrogen plus sulfurine equals fakium, and the fakium equals more fakium with oxygen, and that equals mordite. Okay, so there, boom. Yes, and then cactus. It grows in patches of 100, but it takes 16 hours. But it comes from pyrite. See. The fungal mold is ammonia. Okay. So ammonia is a factor. But ammonia ain't that bad. It's just nitrogen and dihydrogen. So for the most part, that's why I want the dihydrogen, I guess, just for that one key factor. But then we have what else? Garbage. That'll happen. Frost crystal, easy peasy. Selenium, I have 144 heat capacitors, we're fine. Star bulb, we have 40 quantum processors. We're kind of okay. But I think I still want to craft more star bulb in the background. But I think it's just for that though. Let me check the other side. Okay, so it's gamma root. So it's gamma root and fakium, okay? And then it's on the other side, it's the fungal whatever and the mordite. So gamma root. And over here, there's the same thing as before. It's that living glass. It requires plants. Frost crystals in abundance. Hence the glass itself. Alright, so it's just gamma root. And fungal mold. Yeah. And then the selenium and star bulb, that whatever. I've already mass produced that. I already have it in ready abundance. I already have a base to make more selenium with the phosphorus, and that one's solved. I haven't solved the star bulb problem until I get myself a paraffinium base. So either way, I should have a station for every one of these plants in my ship. So I might want to expand it a bit, add one more wing to it. So, either way, let's get the So if I do basalt and oxygen, what happens? Nothing. Basalt and ferrite. Nothing. Maybe basalt and methane. Nothing. Radon becomes uranium. Sulfurine becomes paraffinium. I keep forgetting about that one. That's one I care about. Paraffinium. That can stay. This one. Getting more. Yep, that right there is getting the paraffinium from the gas, and then what comes out of radon besides uranium? Where is it? Uranium. Fungal mold, gamma root, and then this one too. I'll do nitrogen. That's sodium nitrate. We don't want that. This one is dihydrogen. If I can find it. That'll work. Oh yeah. All right. So the ammonia, paraffinium, uranium, and then unpack the ferrite dust. Sure. Gamma root, fungal mold, and one more. What? Okay, so this one's going to be got my gases processing. Well, I think that's it, I think. Yeah, and yeah, dioxide from the what if I mix this with dioxide? That's the fakium. And that's paraffinium. And this is selenium. It just skipped a step. And then what about radon? Still uranium. Yeah. It's even more ammonia. We already have the ammonia over there. Ammonia, uranium, and paraffinium. Yeah, paraffinium from the sulfurine. There's the ammonia. Even more ammonia. A little bit up. Alright. That about covers it. So let's go check this out again. The fungal. And over here, the lubricant. Yep, and the glass. How much do I have? Okay, no more lubricant. Alright, and then I'll make what I can. Some absurd amount. Yeah. And then that's the acid side. The portable reactor. Waiting on more fungal mold. And there's a geodesite again. And again with the iridescite. Nope. Alright. So, yep. Ammonia, fungal mold. Uranium, ammonia. This is going to become more of the fungal. Fungal mold and gamma root. Yep, and we'll see how we're sitting. Gamma root with the uranium. No, we're just waiting on the acid. We're just waiting on a couple bits of fungal mold. And that's it. Very, very exciting. So now we can make the rest of the... I can make a few more hot ice in the background. Ten enriched carbon. And 10 more of those. Yep, and then 5 more, and then 5 more. Okay, that's the hot ice. And what about I can make another not unstable gel, the organic catalyst. Okay. I'm trying to eat up my resources here. Here it is, and then a bit more. A bit more. And that is used in the second. That's all good. I'm looking at these components here. The fusion accelerant. I'll make a few more of these nitrogen salts. Like 20 of them. And now more of these fusion accelerants. And 5 more. Yep. And now we're just waiting on the acid, which is just that fungal mold. How much of that unstable gel do we have? Probably enough. I'll make another stack of 20. Okay, things are looking okay. I'm gonna grab a couple things out of here. That's a lot of stuff. Yep, I could also turn this phosphorus into uranium as well. That's a lot of garbage. Let's turn that pure phosphorus into uranium as well. A 1-to-2 ratio. Oh, wait. I don't want basalt. Alright, that's coming together. We have a lot of money on standby here. And a bit longer until my stuff in the freighter's ready. And we're still going through and processing these extra geodesite and iridesite for platinum. So I think it's time to put everything away and sell some stuff now. And then done. Another hour. I hope it's a real dance floor. Now, where is this fast travel point? The really obvious building. But I think we're in some horrible pirate system. No, we're not. Cool. Alright, let's go anywhere else. Right now. Okay, so I want to sell some stuff, the contraband. Right now I have 791 million. I don't want those trade goods. And I can buy this paraffinium. And... $125 million. And shake it, shake it. And let me just buy a couple things here, if you don't mind. I'm heading to some other spot now. The very end. Hello, hello, games. Is that the first one? I don't know. Where is it? The demand is low, but that's okay. I'll go ahead and sell them right here for 690 million. And now I'm back up to 1.6 million, a billion. And that's cool. More platinum. Alright, I sold the stuff. More plates. Oh, all that jelly. Yeah. Osho. Let's go to one more spot. Yep. Stack after stack. Of platinum. And I'm going to be cracking open the dihydrogen. More plates. Uranium. Oh, look, it works. I'm gonna sell these over here, and we're looking for some sort of upgrade over here. I'll buy these and see if I can use them. Because I never know. Let's find out. Hey, look. The toxin. And then movement, maybe. Nope, not movement. And the health, maybe. Nope, not health. And not that. Alright, that's all good. Alright, so now we head on down to where we started the stream at. Right over here, I think. At the silver spot. Yep. And now there should be a bunch of food. And all these plants are back. And there's going to be combat. I'm gonna slap the stuff in there for now. Flapping away. Okay, let me go over here. I got the 7,000 silver. And I'll be right back, everybody. Oh, yeah. And I'll try to make some progress in this world. Alright, everybody. How is you on this fine day? It's like a little cat lizard. Look at him. Little buddy. Cat and dog. And I gotta make more cakes. I guess. I was able to turn some food into that to Cronus in the anomaly. And that's awesome. I just grabbed a Gravitino ball. Well, at least I have a use for everything. There's nothing I can produce immediately with... Look at all these animals, oh my gosh. There's nothing I can produce immediately with silver besides building spaceship objects. That thing's probably full of milk. I can get oil from butter. I'll have to choose whether or not I want to make oil or sweetened butter. Quite a bit. $84 milk here. Okay, I'm going to pull on my freighter. Also, I want to pull out my Humboldt so I can see if these upgrades work. Now, I don't know if I have it on me. Probably on the freighter. It's gonna be in this ship, probably. The Nautilon. And the Humboldt drive. Yeah, the Nautilon is the name of the submarine, and the Humboldt is the name of the submarine engine, I think. That's the engine. Like so. More pearls. Lithium that I don't have yet. This cannon module. Okay, that's all done there. And now we're moving on. I'm still sort of suffering here. Back down to the base. And then get the heck out of here. My base's favorite. Now I think I'm going to upgrade nitrogen. If this is a good nitrogen spot, let's go ahead and upgrade it. I have the materials. And I want to be able to like create nitrogen salt here and make ammonia. Sort of I can't automate that process though, is the main issue. Either way, we gotta expand operations. Alright, now how much power are we working with? 3,000, 1,000. And where's my power? Power is way over there. Alright, here we go, everybody. I'm gonna build up the spot. And I can plant all the stuff here if I wanted to. Impulse beans. Making ice cream with nitrogen salt. Oh, like liquid nitrogen? Yeah. Mm-hmm. You know, there is ice cream in this game, but I'm not quite sure what the recipe is. But that's why I'm gathering all this food here. Right now I'm focusing on cakes, because I know that recipe set. A long time ago I was making ice cream, but I'm not quite sure. Okay, so I want to rebuild that spot over there and maximize its productivity for power output, because I still haven't found the threshold of resource generation or anything. Have not. So right here is the power. Let's find the center again, and I'll mark the center. Okay, the middle's right there. So, I'm not quite sure how the elevation works as well. With base building. I don't have any more Atlantidium for base building. Okay. I'm going to build it right over that. Yeah, just plug that right on in. Wonderful. One more. And the middle's right there, so we can go 2 more this way. So, let's just put this right overhead because it looks cool. Oh, that is just the coolest ship ever. Don't you agree? We can all agree. Give them a high five for that ship design. I have questionably old coffee creamer right now, but it's sweetened, so I don't think it spoils all that readily. My creamer is on the expiration edge. I need to add a bit more to the ship here. I have to go on a ship part run coming up. I love this little hobbit hole mud hut. Much of this base creation reminds me of Fallout 76. So we're doing power now. Again. Let me just get my camera all nice and ready. Looking at the power nodes, I think it's all symmetrical. And we're good to go. I was trying to see, like with my resource generation, I was trying to see how close I can go with the overlap. This one's easier because before, like with the radon node, I was dealing with there's 2 hookups, one's for power and one's for the resource itself. This is just power. And as you can see, it costs metal plating, magnetized ferrite, and chromatic metal. And I'm rich in chromatic metal, and I'm able to generate magnetized ferrite pretty easily. And I purchased the plating because I don't want to waste my ferrite dust, even though I know how to generate ferrite dust. By crafting rusted metal with oxygen and metal, you know, and you unrust it, you get more out of it somehow. More power, as they say. Tim Allen style. I just want 1 row, and I think that's enough more power because I'm just going to keep the former group and just seal it over so you can't see it. But this is not a straight line. Look at that thing. I think that's fine, given it's super overlapped and we already have the other power. I was trying to enhance this nitrogen spot because it sucks. And I got rid of my other nitrogen spot. And nitrogen is really important here. It can convert over. And then I just plug it down. That's all. So that is solved. Let's go down to the other side. And we're here. So right here is really the middle. And is there a mineral nearby? Right over here. I'm trying to max out the power or the resource output here at this node, and I'm going to tear down this thing and rebuild it to make it proper. Okay. Let me empty this out. And we're doing it from scratch. I'm gonna hang out right over here for a second. Okay, so before I was doing this method right here, and this is going to be nitrogen. 1 second. That's just weird. One second. One second. Shut up. Person trying to give me advice. Person trying to give me advice. Let me get my resources again here. It's been long enough now. But that's what I'm here for. Let me go upstairs. All the ammonia I need in the world. Thank you very much. The fungal phlegm. I said all the ammonia I need to make what I gotta make, baby. Thank you. Now loading up all my ferrite and I shut down my operations to get more. I was trying to unpack the gas here into elements. Ooh, for days. And back over here, we're making more plant life with the ammonia. All of it. That's right. And over here, uranium fever. Half of it with some of my oxygen. Thank you very much. My chlorine is fine. Right there. Salt and oxygen. And chlorine and oxygen. And chlorine unpackage. Bada boom. And bada boom. Unpacking. Yay. Burn some dust here. Conversion into uranium. In the background, my magno gold, because I have so much extra phosphorus. And then in the meantime, all my extra chromatic metal over here. I was trying to burn out my phosphorus because I have so much, eating up my flim flams. That's not going to work. I'll go ahead and use the dust. In the end. Yay. There it is. I got the extra gamma weed. Let's go upstairs now. My oxygen. And top off my stacks. Soon the stuff in the ship is ready. Pretty soon. Extra oxygen here, of course. But we can end that stack there. And over yonder, the fakium reproduction. And then nitrogen. Convert over in a cycle. Nitrogen into sulfurine and sulfurine into radon. Keep things nice and even across the board. And over here, I'm unpacking, multiplying, and I have to get my ferrite production back online. Let's go ahead and stop the carbon and turn this back into ferrite. So I'll be combining my ferrite dust with some indium to get the magnetized ferrite, okay? And then we're gonna get that magnetized ferrite and then demagnetize it like a boss. I need more pure stuff anyways. And I'm still sitting with a stack of the rust. Right there, and this whole edge. I can block off this side right here with one more refiner. Okay. Refiner. Okay, so again, ferrite dust all around, and then we want to get my pure ferrite, whatever amount I have, and I like to produce more rust, but I'm still sitting with a stack of rust here, so I'll just get more dust until we run low on the rust, and I'll convert that back over. Get the pure stuff right here in the background. Condensed carbon, the vacuum, oxygen, oxygen. Let's go back downstairs. That's all the salt and chlorine. Gets right here. I probably won't do that anymore. We'll see. Only when I'm super rich on that. Let's just top these off. Yep, uranium. And the chromatic metal for days. Infinite supply. And the magno flim. Right there. And this is still going. And I'll go back downstairs. All this extra uranium that we're processing. Yep. Let's go back downstairs. And this is ready, of course. We have the uranium, is what I'm really trying to craft. That paraffinium is running out. Phosphorus is still strong, of course, and I have infinite cobalt. There we go. And my platinum is still cooking along in the background. We'll do something. I like to unpack this jelly in the background. And there it is. Done. And back over here, we're getting the fungal mold from the ammonia. Or I'll just get any old plant. Yep, the gamma root. And got the ammonia. I was grabbing it from something, but let's just get some plant up in here. Or whatever I gotta do. Let's see here. Phosphorus into selenium. Back over here. My paraffinium. That's fine. Let's see how we're sitting again. And what are we at now? I'll go ahead and make a stack of iridesite. And a stack of geodesite. My lubricant at all times because of the gamma root, that's the whole point of it. Until we're out of the nothing. That's the lubricant, that's for the glass, for the cryo pump. And I currently have more of that than the other side. Let's get more standard glass going from the plant life. Right there. My stasis device. Very good. Okay. And the other side of the hot side and the liquid explosive and the acid because of the fungal mold. I'll see how much more we're dealing with in just a moment. The acid and the liquid explosive. And the... right there. And a few more. Done. Let's go check out my ammonia count. Let's mix the ammonia if I have any more. How much do I have? Well, that's all I got. Mix you with whatever oxygen I have. I'm gonna find myself an ammonia node. But we'll be converting over a couple of things to get ammonia. But we'll convert over the nitrogen with the dihydrogen. From this angle. And then this is still coming along nicely. Top off the platinum. This is all still good to go, and that really is just gold in the end. Let's just slap this up in here for some free gold. Ow, zoom, done. And more gold. Thank you. We can get some pyrite from more gold, which we have to get, so I'll go ahead and do that now. Yep, and the ammonia is needed over here as well, which is great. So we need it from both ends. From both ends. Alright. And we want the few more magno gold here. And this might be silver. Yeah. And I'll crack open this for some platinum. Okay, that is silver. Don't be misled now. And of course, there's a few more things here. And what have we got? Okay. Either way, it's ammonia from a couple different angles. It's gonna be ammonia, buddy. Let's go ahead and do the ammonia thing. So that's why we're here. It's gonna be ammonia. Ammonia. Suddenly I'm blind. It's gonna be ammonia, buddy. Just half. Ammonia. And paraffinium into ammonia. I just gotta pile up paraffinium, and paraffinium will be coming from the sulfurine. So if I just get the sulfurine going, okay, this right here is doing what it has to do. Yep. If I just get the sulfurine online, yep, that route is fine. Let's get the sulfurine online. How dare you? Well, I'll go ahead and get some more really quick. And once I have a little bit, you see, stop. Oh my god. Once I have a little bit, I can then find the rest, like this. Pow, I have none. Yeah. Alright, let's go upstairs. And I'll stop the conversion. Right here I was converting some sulfurine into radon. We already have enough radon right now. And we should have more sulfurine right here. Yep, and this is still going along strong. Alright, so back downstairs. I want to... Okay, got the ammonia here. And right here is going to be the sulfurine. Right there. And this is going to be Paraffinium Town. Jeez. I'm just using everything. Yep. Right here. Paraffinium Town, and then the paraffinium is going to become the daggum ammonia. We're trying to attack that thing from different angles. Right now it's a bottleneck because I have more of the cold stuff than the hot stuff. Until I find myself a nice node. Okay, in the background we go. Okay, let's get that fuel box out. Mats, fuel. Okay, that is the gases. I'm sort of putting stuff away now. I was able to grind through a bunch of my stuff recently, increasing my organization in the process. The crafted alloys here. Crafted alloys, and then the hot tech and fuel and mats. Hot tech, mats, and Yep, so far so good. Yep, and I think I'm going to replace these nutrient processors with storage because I'm trying to cook on a different ship. And the issue here is that you can't have construction on both sides of the wall here. Can I get another one without it being weird and terrible? Nope. With that horrible tent box. Now I destroyed something through the wall. Not sure what it was. We're sort of putting stuff away now. Put the food there in this temporary box. That's the whole point of it. Better shut up. And then back on the other side. Mats, hot tech, alloys, and fuel. Yeah, the chromatic stuff. My metals. And mats. Fuel. Alloy. Hot tech. Forgive the name. Oh, we got a problem here. Alright, cool. And what about the final? It must be upstairs. This place is huge. Okay, I think I'm done here for now. With that processing cycle. We're getting a bit better with it. It's refining down to an end. We're still getting the goodies here. Yay. Sulfurine. And then Fakium multiplication. Thank you very much. Endless Fakium. There's the components box. We found it. Hidden away. Hidden away. Hidden away. I'm getting clean. After all this time. Alright. Big old ship. Big old ship. Big old... Oh no. Big old piece of... Big old ship. Big old... big old piece of... Yep. Okay, so a few more things and we're good to go. And the fuel's here, and now we're good to go. Got that right there. Got some gases, got that hydrogen. Yep. No room for the rest, but I'll go ahead and put them here. My fair flim flam. Yep. Sure. Yep. Clean. Inventory management, the game, : and then I can play the game. Can you imagine being clean and being able to play the game? I can't believe it. It's awesome, and I can't wait to play the game. It's so close, I could almost taste it. Like that one song. I'm emptying out certain things. See, I had some stuff over here. Alright, that's better. And... the rest is fine. Okay. Oh yeah. And the very top for the components. I got the stuff hidden away. I'll consider punium to be a component, okay? And the brain. Alright, that's another bushel full of dough for me. A bushel full of dough. Alright, now I'm on a good page and stage. Yep, I have a ton of platinum. I collapsed a bunch of my materials. You know, nothing was wasted recently. And we're building back up. Yep, we have all these systems. I'm getting these items, and now there's a good use for everything. I know, I don't know yet, but over time, oh yes. The value of resources is increasing for me. And at this point, I wanted to head back up there to the anomaly. I think I spent all of the buried nav thingies. I have 0? It's just weird to have 0. Usually that means that I'm missing a stack somewhere. But I have 0. Either way, I want to go up there. And it's been long enough for me to yeah. It's been long enough for me to head back up there to my freighter. I've grown a bunch of crops recently, and some of them have 4-hour cooldowns. And now it's been about 4 hours since I've been on the freighter. So we're just gonna spawn the anomaly. And have all this black market stuff. I'll just take it on my own personal self, and then when I'm on the freighter, I'll use the vendor on the freighter, and I can sell all this stuff just fine. Just fine. This is all cake parts, cake mats. Trying to make a bunch of cakes. Yoo-hoo! Yeah, we're moving along with my resources. So I'm just here to see what I can purchase with my Quicksilver. I can purchase a couple of things. A couple small things. Couple small things. So many options. So many options. What do we got? Let's look at base items. I wanted the whole family of tassels. Maybe. I think there's like a floating tassel. Where's that floating tassel? There's like a floating tassel. And these urchin flowers look pretty good. But we can't see. It won't show. A close-up. Bunch of but that flower right there looks pretty good. I don't know. And the worm hunt decals. A very specific poster. Hey, look, there's a milk poster. That's cool. Pretty cool rock. And that mushroom right there is pretty cool. I wanted different plants for different biomes for a little nature reserve thing. that barnacle. Carnivorous bush. Did it snap? I don't know. What's this? Expanding. Ooh, let's get that. It's not lined up. See, I already got that palm. What? A myth beacon? What the heck is that? Weirdness. And I learned that these companion accessories actually do something, by the way. I think. Maybe. This umbrella tree is pretty cool. I want that floating cube thing. This is pretty cool. I want that. Give it to me. Dang it, it's all messed up. I'm not turning in my data right now, okay? What do you got? Nothing. Ooh, nothing. Purged ribs, horrifying mush, gooey butter. I have some of that stuff sometimes. Maybe if I reload a save. Every time. I either want this weird thing. Well, I got that thing. That's cool. Only if it's at the bottom. Oh, that thing too? Whoops. I didn't really want that one. I was just testing it. Oh well. Either way, it gives off light. That's why I got it. Both those things give off light. Let's go check them out. And we have to go back down to the settlement. Alright, we are here. Servers. on Blarney Prime. It's a building over here. The dance hall. Carbon nanotubes. What, then an hour later or something? How long? An hour. That's exciting. And now I'm fast traveling down to I'm fast traveling down to a spaceport. Well, I guess, like, to my freighter. Where is my... There it is. The building looks different, you can see. And now back to my freighter. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Nothing's cool yet. Let's go back to my freighter. Oh boy. So where are we? Let me go sell what I can. And I probably have to reload the game. Goodbye, Nip Nip. I'll sell those fusion igniters. That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna buy the jelly. And that's it. Alright, so now I'm gonna restart the game. Boobity a scoobity doo. Let me save. Oh, I have new stuff. Let's check it out. This weird thing. What the heck? Man. I was hoping I can plant it on the side, but I can't, so it kinda sucks. I said it kinda sucks. But it's a nice orange light. And then the other thing, you can't place it sideways either. It's just here in the middle. But it is a nice little mini sun thing. But I don't like it necessarily. But it's just one more option. More options for more stuff. Now let me save. Okay, I'm restarting the game. Yeah. Free weekend. Rift Breaker online co-op. Lies. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh no. Okay, now we're gonna harvest everything. Oh, so it didn't die. That's good. It didn't die. And here I thought it died. I'm like, where's my stuff? I thought it died. I've been producing a lot of stuff here. You know? Ammonia. Shut it down. The radon. All this extra ammonia. Let me go ahead and grab everything. Because I'm going to be in here for like an hour. Gonna be sure to grab everything. I'm trying to make the most out of these resources here. The most. Nope. Stop it. The most out of them. Okay. A little splash of light here in, I think, that new thing over here, that rock garden. Cause that is selenium. I think they should be spun. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yep. Over time. And this one doesn't do anything. Go grab the stuff from upstairs. From upstairs. Got so much to mess with here. You aren't ready yet. But you will be. You will be. Yep. And then we could eventually address all the bottlenecks. I just need a nice ammonia node, so... Well, I need a node for everything in the chain. And then I'll be happy. Oh boy. Oh no, he's in the floor. Yes, sir. I've added a bunch of new plants recently. It's going to take a second to grab them. So things are having a hard time spawning. Let's go down and then back up again. Yeah, I was going to multiply these things. Like now. I just didn't have enough fungal mold to even finish this room. You know? At the time. And now we're going to expand it a bit until we hit some sort of limit. And we have the gamma weed at the very top. And I'll be expanding everything. I'll put some walls in here and make it more of a path. That's the fungus, and then down below is... There it is. Yeehaw. $825. If you're right in the middle, you grab everything. That's how it works. Actually faster than me just holding down the button, because I have to sort of walk slowly and then I end up grabbing everything, and there's a mild cooldown after grabbing every plant, and sometimes it overlaps the harvest all plant selection, so I don't harvest all plants and then I'm just harvesting individual plants, and it's slower. So yeah, running to each one and then standing in the middle and then hitting the button is faster. So much faster. This is a lot of plants. Not sure if we need to expand it. I think it's okay. And There is no cactus here. I want to plant more. Oh, there's no pyrite? Okay. This is fine. Let's go down. Let's go down and then back up. Right here. Yep. For the gamma weed. That's much better. Oh yeah, I don't want to hold the button. I want to run forward. And do that. Nope. Gotta make sure. There's a way I can line myself up so that I always select the proper button and not an individual plant without wasting too much time. And once I line myself up, I can just probably go right down the middle, but come on. There are a lot of plants here. I just can't go over the middle. Okay, it's that button right there. I see it. It's that button. There's a little button right here in the middle. As long as I focus on that button, I should be fine. Okay. And then harvest all plants. Yes. Yeah. Here it is. Beautiful. And then we have this right here I built recently. Whee! Ooh, Yep. Thank you. But that was all the plants. Yep.
So we want to mass produce this, or mass process this phosphorus stuff. Tired of being what you want me to be. Tired of being what you want me to be. Yes, sir. So now it's time to craft again, now that I have a bunch of stuff. What do we got? We have the acid. That's all fungal mold is for. Boom. 12. 12. And 12. And 12. Oh, 9. Oh, we need more quantum processors, which is awesome. I'm trying to figure out what my bottleneck is and what I have to craft. So polyfiber. Hey, it's about time. As many as possible. 'Cause that's all we need the star bulb for. Yep, that's it. And then the circuit board. I already have the heat capacitor. And these. Superconductor. Enriched carbon. Right there. Beautiful semiconductor. And then the thermic condensate. $20. And the nitrogen salt. Yes, sir. Circuit board, polyfiber, and that's it. I can make a few more of the fusion accelerants with the organic catalyst or something. The heat capacitor, I'll make a few of those. About 50 of them. More iridescite. A few of these, a few of those. Yep, gotta process all of those down. And then how we're looking. A bit of this and that and this and that's it. Cool. So these are not bugged out, they're still here. They were bugged out earlier. And hail, Allison. How's it going? Yeah. Right over here with the kelp sack. And then you. Awesome. This is still going. I guess we can keep this whole system going. It was bugged out before, but I guess I can kind of trust it. I'll put a stack of nitrogen in here if I have any more, and I don't. Let's just work with my existing sodium nitrate, because I don't really need sodium nitrate for any other reason. And I'll process it through, then we could multiply it with my existing marrow bulb. So this mixed with this. Yeah, sodium nitrate. Right here in the marrow bulb. To get more sodium nitrate. Okay. And then the sodium nitrate plus mordite. Well, I guess I can craft the mordite here. Because I have a lot of fakium from my ship. Let's try to craft some mordite from the fakium and then turn the mordite and the sodium nitrate into the marrow root. Yep, I think that is the recipe. Right here, and then we have the mordite. And the sodium nitrate. Okay, once I have a little bit, we can get the rest. Like this. And there it is. Found it. And there it is. And then I'll cut that in half. Marrow bulb done. And then the marrow bulb right here mixed with oxygen equals ionized cobalt for days. And then it goes round and around. This is all fine. That's all fine. This is the endless carbon, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. This is just generating sulfurine from the... Let's not worry about that. Let's just keep that as is. Paraffinium. And the paraffinium... Well, it depends on what my bottleneck is. Let's just keep it the way it is right now. Just gonna get this stuff back out. Everything I need is on my ship now. I'm gonna pull this back. Alright, that's all good. And, okay, these eggs, man. Okay. Ammonia, the mordite, the other plants. Paraffinium. Alright. cobalt. Alright. The processors. Very good. These alloys. Wonderful. And that's it. Yay, and now I can play the game. You're not the boss of me now, and you're not so flimmed. Okay, can I install this now? I can. Not. Alright, let me go over here. Upgrade the ship if I could. I don't know. Add storage. No. Oh yeah. Space. Time. Reality. Okay. Just gonna turn all the rest of the crystal over to glass. Hey there, Allison on YouTube. Right about here. 100, okay. And I make a bit more liquid glass. And that's fine. The lubricant is needed for more. And that's the gamma root that I just got. I'm getting rid of all of it right now. That's the main use of gamma root in its purest form. I'm pretty sure. Now we can get more of the liquid glass going. And I can just turn all of my glass into, or all of my frost plant into glass if I'm not using it, and to the flower as well. I'm using glass in my construction quite often. Let me just go up to about 100 again. I just used a nice chunk right there. It's all good to go. More living glass until I'm out of lubricant. And I am out of lubricant. Great. Good. That's a lot of living glass. That is just to process the gamma root, which is just to process the uranium. Alright, that's the lubricant side. But on the other side is the acid, and the acid comes in the fungal mold, and that goes into the liquid explosive with the unstable gel, of which I already have a lot, because that's the cactus. The acid, it's fungal mold, like I mentioned in the mordite, and we have a lot of that. We're turning it right now into the marrow bulb to turn into the ionized cobalt. But the fungal mold comes from ammonia, and I can get that from a couple different sources, and that's what I've been trying to grind for, because right now I guess the fungal mold is still a bottleneck. Yes, it is. Is that my only bottleneck? It might be. We'll see. Everything else is just the subcomponents and so forth. Let's check out the quantum processor. See, I'm completely out of thermocondensate and nitrogen salt. Let me just get a bit more, because I should be making those. Let's make 20 nitrogen salt and as many as I can here, because that's the whole point of these things. In the end, I don't want to just have a stack of material. It needs to be turned into something. Right there, and that's the semiconductor. Bada boom, and then the superconductor, and that's with the enriched carbon, with the radon, which I don't have anymore. That's fine. So, anything else? Mm-hmm. Extra heat capacitors, of which I have a whole lot. The cryo pump. That's the whole reason why I have hot ice. There's no reason to have extra hot ice. Right there. Yep, nothing else. Right there, the cryogenic chamber, because that's the whole reason to have the cryo pump. This audio's getting weird. I gotta move or something. Is that better? Okay, so now the stasis device again. And everything else is fine. I want to craft these things for the expedition. That's why I have certain things. Yep, those quad servos. I want to use them all. There. And this holographic thing. What am I out of? Quantum processor or something? Whatever. Yep. Everything else is fine with quantum computer. Let's make a nice stack of 20. Boom. And then this holographic analyzer. There it is. It's fine. And yep, everything's good. Everything's being processed. I'm understanding more of everything. We don't make those other things by hand. Nope. We don't. We have everything else. It's all fine. Starship we're about to hop into has a bunch of cooking items for future baking purposes. Yep. And I'm not doing the freighter just yet because a bunch of my ships are broken. We're not going to fix those just yet. But I will be selling quite a few things. So let's go put away this final bit. We'll go from there. I have a certain way I'm organizing everything. Right here, these alloys to include the thermic condensate. You see the, not those. The semiconductor and superconductor I'm considering to be tech. Not the glass, but the living glass, yes. And back over here. Under standard components, standard glass. And these crystals. And, see, I'm getting nice and clean. It's pretty awesome. I'm going to take this whole freighter some other spot. Let's take the whole freighter to a whole new spot. Okay? Let's warp the whole freighter to somewhere new and deep. A whole new flim. Deep. The deeper we go, higher the odds it's going to be no man's land or no man's sky. You know? If I do a Viking system, well, the goal is to gain reputation, and I can do a power generation. It's nice if there's a healthy economy. Let's go, sort by economy here. Okay, this is the edge of my jump range. Right here. I want the very edge. Ooh, look at that one. 3-star. What is that, industrial? Dang it. Oh. I hit the right mouse button. Somewhere out there in space, there's a good one. Jeez. How about that one? This mercantile system and its Corvax. So once I sell this stuff, I can then just play the game for a little bit. Now I like to actually dig through my quests because I haven't even started yet. Let's go scan the system. I might be the first one here. Wow, a flourishing planet. It looks pretty interesting. Paraffinium. I need paraffinium. Remember, I'm looking for locations with nodes I could extract from for long-term harvesting, automated. You know, with a underground resource node, hands-free mining. I need ammonia, but I need paraffinium too. Discovered by this other guy. That sucks. But I still want to go check out this planet. And the space station. But first I'm going to sell some stuff here. I'm going to buy all these plates if I want to build a new base. They do not want the cold stuff. Demand negative 4.4. No. Dang it. It's a lot of money when you're dealing with a lot of them, you know? So maybe on a planet. Let's get out there and fly around. First step is to head on down to the space station and check in and get my free batch of goodies. My backpack's got jets. And I'm almost like Boba Fett if you think about it. And I bounty hunt for the Korvax or Gek. Woo! Questionable age of this coffee creamer. I'm here to go pick up a bunch of quests. And it's about time. It's been ages. Kill a predator. And scan a bunch of creatures. Take a photo of a monolith. Sure, why not? And we're checking. Okay, right over here. Let's see if there's a phase beam upgrade. Unless I'm not upgraded all the way. I don't know. Am I upgraded all the way? I don't know. I don't know. Launch thruster. You picked me up when I was down. Yeah. All that I ever knew. Boom. Aww. However, I can replace some of this garbage. $71.21. Oh, yeah. Launch thruster. Oh, my sweet goodness avenue. Yes. And then... what have we got? The Mercenary Guild, huh? Dragon Ball Z. Man, you're just Dragon Balls here. That Mordite, I'll buy it. Am I maxed out now? Alright, time to go now. Okay, so now we can unload these parts. Yay. When a dance you go chick chicky boom. That was on the radar, baby. Give me what I need. Quicksilver, baby. This game is a great system for earning doodads. Fallout 76 is good for that reason as well, but this game is a little bit better. Know what I mean? Ugh. All I want in life is some daggum sour tape. You know? All I want is just a big old pile of it. That's all I want is a big old pile of sour, delicious tape. I think tomorrow I'll get some. Tomorrow. I'm getting some sour tape. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we're going toward that planet right there. We're looking for a paraffinium spot. We're looking for the local trading post. Maybe another settlement. I'm looking for animals to milk for this mission. Yeah! Trading post. Different planet. Okay, there's nothing here. Or something. Or maybe I'll do a scan here for... And right here. Bubbles. It's one of those bubble planets? What's going on here? Bubbles. Oh no! Oh no! Whoa. Land ho. Bubbles. Bubbles. This place is crazy. And here. Yeah. I pushed to a new system. I'm trying to go... I went as far as possible while looking for a decent economic system. Ooh. Whoa. Ah. 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 Sorry. There's more bubbles here. Right? 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 Bubbles? Bubbles? So this planet here, paraffinium. Okay, so we're looking for a nice and hardy paraffinium deposit overlapping. We're looking for a beautiful paraffinium deposit. That's why we're here, in case you're wondering. I'm looking for a paraffinium deposit. Let's get my stuff in the sky here. They're here. There's too many bubbles. Bingo. 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 You're working on your salvage frigate module so you can bring it. And that's what I did. Whoa. That's what I did. So we're looking for... There's no power here. That's fine. Let's find out what the gas is nearby. I mean, if I have to go solar, I will. You know what? Let's just go solar. It's fine. And I don't care about the gas. All I care about is this thing right here. And there's some water here. It's fine. I'll go ahead and build a base right exactly about here. Bum bum. That's okay. It's nice. I like the plants and the... It's okay. I'll spend some gold. It's just fine. I'm gonna put down the automatic fishing limbs over here in the water. And there's probably some resource node nearby as well. Like paraffinium, and let's go right there. It's kind of far away. Five jumps. Ready? 1. No, that's 5 minutes away. Okay, and then 2. 3. 4. And just about 5. See? Perfect. 5 jumps. And now that we're here, I'm just gonna slap these babies on here. Let's go. Three, 4, 5. I have to hurry up and do this before the storm comes in. I'll save beacon. Oh yeah. What kind of pizza did you have there, Mary? What kind of pizza was it? With extra flim flam? A deep dish casserole pizza with extra water. Could you add extra goo in mine, please? And this time, don't cook the dough all the way through. Wait a minute. What is this? It's a double paraffinium node? Oh my sweet goodness. Lane. It's too close. I'm gonna put one oxygen thing. Well, not here. Okay, we're going back now. Is there another node between here and there? More paraffinium. Copper. Whoa. Yeah. Not today. But this is a paraffinium node, so that's not all that important. Right over here, if you don't mind. And now we're back. Let's go put this down. It's a dinosaur. It's a daggum dinosaur. It's a daggum dinosaur. Now ride. Okay. Automated traps in the water. Yeah. Not today. Shoot and do who and a do with a do and a do and a do. And then I'll rotate it down like that, you see? Right about there. Cue the music. Bing, 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 bing. Move it. I'm trying to build something right there, robot. Yep. Yep. That's fine. Yep. The special Atlantidium street lamp in the water. It'll attract the fish. And that's done. Oh, I wanted to put the gas extractors over here as well. Or like the atmospheric harvesters over here. They work more efficiently and effectively in the water. Trust me. They're optimized to work in the water, okay? default cooling system. And a very important sphere creator for the spherification. You know, it's very important. Initialize spherification. It's good. It's good. It's good. Real good. Yeah. Put the teleporter right over yonder, you know. Right here. Yeah. It's good. Real good. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Good stuff right there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, right there. Mm. Oh, good stuff. And then while I'm here, I can't. Whoa, wait. You gotta have the balls. You don't know about them balls? You haven't been using the balls? Dude. Dude, welcome to the ball club. Welcome to the ball club. Yeah. You don't know about them balls and what they do? I can't teach you the game. I'll do my darndest. Okay, well, the ball... Look. The ball... It's an amazing thing. Let me show you. The ball serves as a platform for... I'm making stuff up right now. But, I guess you could, in theory, just make... It's snapping, which is interesting. You gotta have the balls. It prevents the boat from docking. You know? Anyways. It's very important. It's for the Wi-Fi. Starlink. You know? You gotta have Starlink going. Okay, this spot is ready. Oh, no, it's not ready. It's not ready. You gotta have the skiff. Is that what it's called? Yep. The exoskiff. Gabba gabba hee hi hey. Oh my gosh. Did y'all know that there's extra fish storage in here? Look. Extra fish storage. Crazy. And for bait. Bing, bing, bing. Hey, during daytime, it's not that bad. Now, where the heck was I? We found some paraffinium. And look at all these animals. Oh my gosh. What is this? The land before Flim Flam? I need to harvest their sweetmeats. There it is. So I'm gonna slap down. Wait. Some amino chamber action. I have to craft. Move it, yeah. So, in Popeye was... I don't think Olive Oyl was with Popeye or Bluto, and they're both courting her. But in some stories, she's already with Popeye, and then Bluto's showing up to court. But I think she's going with it, you know. And then Popeye's getting like overly protective, and then Bluto's just showing how strong he is by defending himself from this crazy guy. Hopped up on spinach. Muttering to himself. Okay, well, it looks like I need to mash up my paraffinium, of which I do have, into a fine mush. Okay. We have to combine the paraffinium with oxygen, and then suddenly it's a whole herd of them. Oh my gosh. Get back here, you stupid animals! They're going with the flow, and the flow is right here. I am the flow. Okay. And I'll just put a little dinky thing here for in the time being. Dink dink. And dink dink. It'll be good in 3 seconds. Don't leave me, animals. I have food for you. You. Wait.
Come back to me. Come back to me. Come back to me.
I'm going as fast as I can. I'll give you your food. They're leaving me. Come back. Son of a has-been. No, there's not enough time. Come back to me. No, the animals are going to be leaving me. And they'll never trust this spot ever again. They're not going to trust this spot ever again. They'll say that spot's not good because there's a storm. They're going to leave me. Animals! Yes. 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 Now if I start to feed them, I can do my Pied Piper thing. Look at this thing. That's a different species. Other one had like a chest frill. Is this like a different subspecies? Or is that the female? Are they dimorphic? This one has a beak. Yes. Mary had a little Flynn. Eat. Eat. Yes, it's working. Alright, that's taken care of. So now we had the beach, we had the feeder. You know, this place doesn't look that bad, if you think about it. We have the mining thing. And here is the spot. What's up with you? Can I milk you? Mission success. This gigantic ship. Those animals aren't going anywhere. That's right. Gotta herd them in. Okay. Alrighty then. The animals, Maximus. Alright, cool. Alright, it's coming together. It's coming together, you know. Add myself a little hobbit hole to hide within. The fiddly dum and the high and the ho and the him and hum. Diddly dum and the high letter. Don't mind me. Don't mind this guy. About right, it's about right there, uh-huh. It's my patch. Don't you worry about this. Friendo, I just gotta put a couple things out here. Don't mind me, I just gotta put a couple things here and there. It's really important. You don't understand? What biome is this? I don't know. Is this the right biome? No. Where are we? Is this a paradise planet? Yeah, paraffinium, yeah. The plant would look pretty nice here as well. Once I get some. I can multiply it. Okay, so where is the center? Right here? Unfortunately, I'm all out of Atlantidium. Friendo. So we're gonna build a thing right here. This is just for the paraffinium. I got this ugly material using silicate powder. Stone. That is the middle. The hot spot, as they say, you know. And I'm going to start with the ramp. Let's just have a ramp going like way over here. And I can change the color now. That aged stone.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Sure. Yeah. It's an obvious difference when paired next to something else, as you can see. Okay, there's the middle. I want maybe one more row. But this is going to be a solar powered situation. We could have it on the roof, as you would in a, you know, common sense scenario. But we're not common sense kind of folks. Deep. This eternal wall etched into the earth. Yep. Gotta preserve this thing. Just slide over here a little bit. Thank you very much. Thank you. Alright. We got this thing to mess with. So this is paraffinium, okay? And It's a mineral extraction situation. It's going to require power. Each of these require 50. Okay, so solar power is 50 per. There's no power node nearby, sadly. Let's just do this 3. I mean, this is where that sweet paraffinium. Yep, it's all facing the same direction. No big deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's start off with the 5 here. And I put the silo over here by the staircase. I have a bunch of silos over here. So it can be, you know, 1 per row. In theory. I'll just stop right there, and then on this other, this end, right there, it's gonna just link right up in there like that, and then I'll have a light post. Now all of these are hooked up in the back. In there up. Nice and easy. Okay. We're not done yet. For this whole situation, we have to have power, and it doesn't have to be right here, you know, it can be anywhere. How about right here? Come on now. Yeah, that'll work. 'Cause why not? Sure. Alright, so each of these get 1. But it's nighttime, so we can't really see it work. I'm just trying to see something. Let's see here. 2. 2. And a battery. And 2 batteries. 2 per because, you know, whatever. We need more power than what we're using. And a battery. Combo. 2 in a battery. And let me just... Once we have 1 full day, we'll be good to go. I wonder if there's different parts of the planet, like near the equator, provide more hours of daylight or whatever, or if the levels of the storm on the planet determine such a thing. This is just to see it work, okay? Just so we had the power going. That's per one. I'm just going to go ahead and do this for a second. It's just a temporary measure, okay? It's temporary until the first day is here. And then it's going to have enough solar power panels and enough batteries, and it'll be good to go. Let's hurry up here. And I'm just going to fuel these up really quick, no big deal. Before it's daytime.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
This is a temporary thing. Okay.
Technology recharge.
And then all the paraffinium will become more plants.
Technology recharge.
Right. Star bulb. I want to plant the star bulb, you know. I would like to identify the limit
Technology recharge.
where if I build too much, it starts to lower the game performance.
Technology recharge.
This right here is going to last a while. How long?
Technology recharge.
50 hours? 50 hours. That's all. Okay, so now we need more solar. Whatever.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Uh-huh. 13, 14, 15, 16. And right here with this wall situation. Oh yeah. Right there. And want this lamp right here. We need some light. Okay. Don't mind me. We'll see how much we're producing. I think it's easier to build like this. I feel like I could move myself more than the camera. That's a lot. Okay, so now let's just hook all these up. But from here, I can just use this camera. And then all the batteries afterward. Mm-hmm. That's a lot of them. And right here. And is it daytime? Uh-oh. And here we go. And here we go. And here we go. Oh, and here we go. Here we go, and here we go. Here we go, and here we go. More. I just don't know what the limit is yet. Let's build off in this other direction. Here. Hand over the paraffinium. One more. That's good. Get the piping first. Whee! And oh yeah. Ventiosa. Right over here. These are not hooked up. Now I have to add more batteries ASAP. Let's add the batteries first. Here, I'll add them toward the outer edge here. Let me go ahead and get them hooked up first because we only have so much daytime. Oh yeah, hook them up, hook them up. And with so much power, and I'll leave the corner. Right here. Awesome. It has to last all night. Yeah, it's almost like it's the cooler thing to work with solar panels. It's so much cooler. It's because it's more expensive. So at this point, do I have enough? And almost. Right here. Jeez. So many. Boom. And then we can slap one of these zero viz things up on the wall. Oh yeah. What then, buddy? Now how much power is available? Who knows? 2,800 available, 752 used, and 540,000 stored. I am hey and a ho and a who. It's a little workbench. Look. I said look. Enjoy your slit window. Or something. Cool. There's that. Little roof thing. And this whole sitch. No. Alright, so now I can build. Okay, there, Brian. And then these last few are not hooked up. Actually, let's see if they're hooked up now. Yep. So far, so good. More. And super close. It shouldn't be hard. Oh. Besides that factor. But I don't think it would be that hard. I'll just focus on the back, and the front should line up. That right there. Right there. I want to pull it back some. Just trying to see how dense I can be here. The batteries are just charging. Alright, so now the pipe. I don't think it should be easy because there's only at the other side can't hook up, and I think every port can only hook up to 2. Oh boy. Basically like coming and going, you know? So if the other side's already hooked up, it can't receive something, which means I can't accidentally hook up to it. So it should be easy. Now for the power. And then I can see if it's hooked up by walking up to it, and it'll let me know how much is on the total network, or if it's individual. If it says, you know, like 100 per hour versus 1300 per hour, or whatever it is. Nice. Now let's inspect. Yep, 16. It's all good. And then the storage is up to 20,000. I want more than that. Woohoo! So far, so good. That was scary. What? Huh? What? The battery grid doesn't have enough power? What are you talking about? Oh, hold on. Only so much available at any given time. 1650 available and then 1950 used. That's interesting. So we have to add more battery. So it's a 1650. 1 million. 1650. Now it says 1650. And if I add another solar panel, will that increase the count? Hmm. $16.75. And now it says nothing. Okay. Wait. 1 second. All depleting. This one right here. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. By the way, I have to add more solar panels. A whole another row here. Okay. Just a bit more. 'Cause it doesn't quite cover. Yeah. We have a lot of batteries. And let me read this again.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
$500 available. Why is it 500 available? And this many batteries. 34% on this one. 16% on this one. The entire grid has that much power. Yep. I'll just keep on keeping on until we figure this out. I'm gonna add more storage here. Well, let me unhook the power somewhere. Or something. Now they're hooked up. It's just not making any sounds. More power. Okay. It'll be just fine. Oh, maybe, you know what, it's probably just talking about that. It's just talking about the 500 is that, it's the gas. I got some gas over there. And it's powering just a bit. You know?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Yeah. It's confusing up everything. Storing 250. How much is this per hour? 1622. That's pretty good. It's over 1500. Better than my other spots, to be honest. And it is going. It's just not making a sound effect or something. And over here, $19.35 used. Let's just remove this grid right here. And it says 0 available. Cool. And it seems like it's working. Because look, there it's just silent. And confusing because of that. And it says right there, there's 250 inside. I think it's working. I don't know. If I hook up another battery right here, it'll tell me how much power there is. It says 575,000. And then when it's daytime, we don't have enough solar yet. Yeah, we need another whole row or two of solar. We're at like 1635 out of 1900. It's gonna be done again. Yes. Bada boom. More. Hey, I'm out of metal plating. Good. I like to hit a wall, you know? I like to hit a wall or two. Right now we're trying to get this paraffinium online so I can make the starbolt and craft some components. I have to have a base for every major element, along with being able to convert anything over. But for mass production, we have to have a big pile of the stuff. Right on time. But I can make more batteries. And then it should work, right? As long as I'm generating more than what I'm drawing. Get this whole row. It sure is a heck of a lot more expensive to go without the power fueled option. Jeez. Wiring. What's wrong with you? Ugh. Dang. It's so hard to do. Oh my gosh. Why? Oh my gosh. Okay, that does not work. See, they're definitely making sound effects now, so I don't even know what's up with that. Earlier. Okay, more batteries. More batteries. Jeez. Just hooked up to each other. And so how are we looking now? We're at, okay, 4,500 available out of, and then 1,953 used, and then we have this grid power storage, so I think we're good now. Cool. So now I can plant some paraffinium here, huh? Just 11. Yes, sir. Time to leave here. After setting up the teleporter. And grabbing up all that food. Paraffinium base. Solar. More metal plating. There you go. And right there. Enjoy. I guess right here. Storage empty. It's the same storage. 2800. Let's rename it. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Oh, 100 eggs. Short range teleporter. Power. And the teleporter cable. And then the power. Ugh. Okay, and then the teleport cable again. Right over there. Yay. Yay. And another one. And another one. Way over here. So we can harvest all the stuff. Okay, first power. And then the teleport cable. We're here. And boom, we're here. Yay, we did it. Cool. So now we can teleport back and forth. And I'll change this label. Because this is clearly the Paraffinium base. How do you spell it? I don't know. Okay. And good riddance. Okay. How about I go to one of my bases here? One I haven't been to in a while. Like that one. So I can sell some stuff. Well, that was exciting. Hey, look. 382 million. Oh, yeah. That was 382 million. And this right here is 187 million. I'm gonna buy these plates. All that dust. And... let's teleport on down. Let's head to the radon spot. And there is stuff here.
Technology recharge.
All this radon.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Oh, yeah. 15,000 radon. And over here we're doing some stuff. Converting some stuff over. Sulfurine into radon. And then more radon, and then uranium. And over here, we're just making a ton of plants. Is the answer. Some crazy amount. Just some sickening amount of plants. Just like this, and then the other base can be just like this, you know? The same sort of setup where, but this isn't gases. Gas is about making plants. Element is about making the plant as well, I guess.
Technology recharge.
Okay, I'll be right back, alright? It's right on land. Right on. I want to sell this nip nip bud. That didn't sell 3 seconds ago. Oh no. I'll be right back.
Sure. Okay, here we are. I just got like 4,000 plants here. And that's a lot. That solved my problem, I think. Being able to craft my own here. Pretty good. Converting most of this radon into uranium. And then the enriched, whatever it's called. Let's do that right now. The radon becomes the enriched carbon. All of it. Basically. Until we're out of condensed carbon. That's awesome. It's free. Ooh, look at that. That's cool. It turns a different color. I can combine the condensed carbon with oxygen to multiply it in my inventory.
Technology recharge.
Oh! Oh my god. I just found out that oxygen becomes carbon. Look at that. Oh my god. I just found out that oxygen becomes carbon. What the? Ridiculous.
Technology recharge.
And then it just multiplies with itself. Forever. Boom. That's good. Alright, that's good. And what else do we have? That was the phlegm, and we're dealing with the lubricant now. And now it's all fakium. But I'm multiplying it. I am multiplying the fakium. I have to get some right away. It's on my ship. Thank you.
Technology recharge.
And here in my suit.
Technology recharge.
We're multiplying the condensed carbon. There you go.
It's radioactive. And moving on.
Technology recharge.
Good stuff. Condensed carbon. Now moving on. Yeah, the spot is pretty good. Goodbye. The silver salvage has nothing there. And I'm still building back up the nitrogen. Let's go swing on through uranium just to go pick up the goods. And with the uranium, well, that's just more of what we're doing here. It's just more of the same exact plant. So I can add a few refiners here. $11,000. Are you here with me, folks? This long-term journey. We had to do. Bunch of gamma roots. Now we're done. Some free radon before leaving.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
And then I have to make and multiply fakium
Technology recharge.
in my inventory.
Technology recharge.
Okay, let's head on down to the sulfurine base. Oh boy. Sulfurine. Salt. And I will buy the jelly
Product received.
and the plates.
Received.
That's it.
Weather warning.
I don't think the cactus is ready yet. And so with the sulfurine, I can make something with it. Just make something with the sulfurine. I think the thermal condensate. But the issue being the carbon. Yep. And some nitrogen salt. I want to keep making those. I'm gonna keep collapsing them here and there, here and there. Yep. I can probably sell this stuff right here. Alright, paraffinium.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Am I just not seeing it? Or maybe I can't sell it here? Yeah. Right there, and the phosphorus, which can turn to uranium. The magno gold. So I think we're good here.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Let's see what's up. And the sediment building's ready for me. The settlement's ready. Yeah. Hail Mary and Chris. Okay, let's go check out the spot here. Boom. The dance hall. Oh yeah, party time. Or something. I don't know. Of course it's barren.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
And then I have to choose, probably I have to choose a new building. Right? Incoming storm. I gotta choose a new building or something. Okay, a new dude showed up. Stranger named Planetary Specialist Aika has requested an audience. They claim to be working for an anonymous benefactor. They wish to help the settlement and present the plans for crunchy caramel synthesizer as a gift. Yeah? So now we're getting free crunchy caramel? Huh? Is that how it works? $18 out of 41. Certain level of productivity. Maintenance costs. Then flam. No pending flim flam. Not yet. Okay, it'll alert me when it's time. Alright. This final spot here. Let's go over here. Yep.
Technology recharge.
I don't really want this.
Technology recharge.
I want this. Alright, now it's time to work on the ship again. Yep. Yep, walls all along the way. Here and there. I'm getting flashbacks of the little Casio piano, you know? A little. I had one of those things. Flashbacks of the little. Oh my gosh. So sad. We're not doing 3 blind mice, okay? Horn McGee Town. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, buddy. And over here, you're nothing. And then over here, you are all nothing. And over here, it's coming through. And you're doing your thing. And this one's doing what? Nothing? And this one right here is... At what point does this come in? Right about now? Nowhere? Nowhere? No, just right there? It's like this. This is running ahead of it. This is running ahead of that. Is it supposed to? Anyways, hold on. Let me go to a different one. Let me check it out. Yep. Where are we? Okay. And there's no way to change this? Let me turn that louder so you can hear it. This doesn't change anything. This doesn't change anything. That's just for the... what's it called? That's just for this upper portion called... Oh. I shouldn't say, oh, like I know what the heck I'm doing. Oh, that's how it doesn't work. This is slide. Yeah, like the melody and the percussion. 4, 7. And all those options over here only changes this part up here, which yeah. Bam, bam. It's a bit much. It's a tiny bit much. Alright, cool. Well, that one's good. What else we got here? What's this one? Okay, so it's all besides these 4 after. Yep. I gotta hear it. Okay. Okay. Alright, so now I understand this. And okay, a little bit. Gotta tweak each individual component so it's not too loud. I can't hear it. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me go back. Wait. Where was it? Again, it was like this. Boom. Yep. And I gotta hear this thing. Come on, buddy. Okay, this is just 4. Yeah? Yep. Yep. this weird thing.
Perfection. Oh yeah. Perfection. Yep. Answer the phone.
getting closer to reality. Answer the phone. I'm sending a fax. I got a 56K baud modem.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Okay, well, I'm gonna copy this right here and then back out and then go like this and go like this, right? And then like this, and then go over here and then 8 for base. There's nothing in this one. Yeah, that new section's pretty decent. This one? This one? Yep, it's that one. So where is that one? This one? This is the one. That is the one. Okay, next, I'm going to figure out the sequence between the nodes. Okay, so now we have... It depends on where the front is. I think the order matters. Okay. Hello. Okay, I didn't hear that one. Just a moment. Okay. And over here. Nothing. Very weird. Let me copy this sequence. Oh, wait, hold on. Disable, enable. I copied it. This one's dead, I think. Paste. I don't know why the other one died. Okay, so now we have this thing in between each node if I can figure out where we are. This whole chain. So if I shut this one, if I copy, I can copy this to okay, so now, boom. This nonsense. Oh my gosh. Ugh. There's no save button. copy. Okay, good. So if I go like this, boom. And then paste. Bam. Okay. Wait a minute. This is... Sawtooth. It's the same thing as that, it's just more advanced. I think. Maybe there's a different one. Yeah, it should be square. You see? Square. And then same thing. Yep. Paste. See here. Now, nope. Where is it? Come on, any second now. Okay, I understand. You're a crazy person. I understand perfectly. And that's the horrible part. Ouch. So for example, this is just like AI art. These DJs that do this, I understand. So basically, you spend a bunch of money and you get a big old table. You get a bunch of dials and stuff. You got headphones on, and you got your little beats. You go beep, 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 beep. Randomize, randomize, randomize. Wee, wee, wee. Until it sounds good. So I like that. Save. Clip. Loop. Beep, beep, beep. Dials, dials, dials. I don't know what this button does, but that sounds good. Hey, and then you know, jeez. I'm sure there's some math up in there. But it's all derivative. So once you get something that's good, you can then break it down and get variations of it, you know, and then get something that's good, copy it, and then mutate it again. And with that, there's lots of creative power, just like with AI artwork, okay? Just like with me making the AI music. Once you get something that's a nice foundation, you can then make covers of it and lots of creative power. So what this advanced waveform does is it's just a more complicated version of this down here at the bottom, you know? But I don't think it changes that. I don't think, well, it does, right? Because if I hit this button, that will change. See right here it says sawtooth. Let me copy so I can go back. If I change this, so I can't change it, can I? No, I can. See, that changes down there, you see? And this right here, it was sawtooth, now it's going to be sine wave. And down here, it's going to be sine wave. You see, it's the same thing. And right here, it says numerical input 6. And over here, it says, you know, just pitch, and there's no other variation. It's just sine wave, and that's it. But this is a variation of that sine wave. All the way to 250, you know? All the way to 250. And the sine wave. But I don't know why. Like, boom. And shift right with the sine wave. Weirdness. Paste. Divide by 12. For some reason. What the hell does that sound? That's the whole thing divided by 12 for some reason. Ha ha ha. That's not really changing anything. Look at this one. Or some weird math equation. It comes in, you see, and it multiplies by 248 approximately. Up by 16. Goodness gracious. Copy. There's not much time to react. Okay, just for a second, I have to put this all the way across. Combining the waveform. The whole thing becomes the same waveform. Oh yeah, the whole thing across the board. I guess you can't combine waveforms. Paste.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
No. I see. With this system, you're able to have an infinite sound combination selection. Pretty sure. It's all mathematical. A very finite and fine-tuned waveform modulation involving math. And that's how it gets, you know, math fine-tuned. And with that, you end up with weird sound effects like chirps and blips because of a wave's cresting.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Yep. Yep. Okay. Now I'm curious about something. I am curious. I know you are as well. I am curious. What the heck? I am curious. Aren't you? I'm curious. I'm curious. Oh, that's cool. What? I am curious. It's a discotheque. Aren't you? About the things that we can do. The Byte Beat Switch. A Byte Beat extension, a musical switching device designed to interpret waveform signals generated by a byte beat generator and output electrical impulses to connected lights and other devices. What in the Mary Swanson's going on over here? button there. I'm gonna put it right here. Just. Oh, I probably can't do it here. There's no power cable? Okay, let me see here. Okay, again, I want to copy from the byte feed. Yeah, sure. And then okay. Can I? I'm just kind of curious about how this works. And then power. What? What? Say what? Working? Is it working? Put like this lamp out here. Oh, it probably needs power itself. Duh. Oh, look, it's working! It's working! It's working! It's working! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You then stack them, and then you hook them all up to the thing, and then vis-a-vis ergo concordantly, you can create a computer or something using music to deliver power based upon certain parts of the song. That's way more advanced than Minecraft. What is happening? It angers me. I'm angry. So, for example, if I say hey and a ho and a hum, I say hey and a ho and a hum. Here comes the power. Flash, flash, flash. Oh yeah. Let me go this way. And then, check it out. Uh-oh. On every fourth beat. First and third. Second and fourth. All you can do is just open doors. Yeah, you could hook up multiple boxes to the same unit. You know, with this thing here. Can they go between each other? Yeah. Right there. And then the power probably has to go back to the source too. Otherwise, it's a circuit, you know? And you can chain the logic, in theory. In the front,
Well, that's cool. I understand that now. Grey Poupon style.
Recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay. Well, we learned quite a bit. This is both less complicated and more complicated than I thought. It's just about this node. I thought this would affect everything past this node. No, it's just a more complicated version of this at the bottom, where it's more fine-tuned, lots of power. And the way to properly do this is to have your musical setup, boom, you know, and then you have a test bank someplace else, and you would copy a module and you paste it at the test bank, and then you make your changes, and whenever you're happy, you bring it back over. That way you can save it. Otherwise you can't save it, right? And then whenever it's done, you save it in your album. But I don't think you can push it back out to modify. You can grab it, but you can't push it back out. Yep. Did quite a bit today, sort of. No more pyrite. I have to get more pyrite. Let's get more pyrite by processing some gold here. Well, I guess the cactus, huh? Yep, there's the salt. Big pile of paraffinium. With the pyrite. It was running out. Paraffinium. Good stuff right there. Oh, that's gone. Oh my gosh. Not my intention. Wait a minute. Yeah, look, it's still here. Magna gold. Interesting. What? That's weird. That was Flim Track 3 now. Yeah.
Oh, this is considered music, I think. What the heck? Whatever, dude. It's all good. And oxygen does become carbon. And I made about 1 billion. I'm at, well, 2 billion. I'm at 2.2 billion now. A lot of gamma root. Or weed. And that is just used for the acid here. Nope. For the lubricant. And I was running out of fake him. All this living glass. Make 80 here. Beautiful. More glass. A whole lot of it. All the frost crystal. Because it grows so quickly. But I'll be ending the stream in just a bit because I have to go out there into the world tomorrow morning. Yep, I got a lot done and developed a bunch of systems more. And I built up the freighters farms a bit more. That's a bunch right there. And we have the cryo pump and living glass. Cryo pump, hot ice with the nitrogen salt. I'll use it the rest of my nitrogen. And I have to build up that nitrogen spot still. Yeah, that's it. And acid here. The fungal mold with the ammonia. So we have to get the ammonia system online. So hopefully tomorrow I'll get the ammonia online. Yeah, so I think I'm done now. Okay. I'm gonna end this whole thing by teleporting back to my freighter, and that's it, okay? Goodbye, everybody. I gotta eat something and wind my way on down the bed. I'll be active a bit on X. Well, I'll catch y'all later, everybody. Peace out. Like and subscribe. And goodbye.